はい、こんばんは。水凪ゆいです。呀吼 ，hello hello， 早上好，早上好。其实我是被地震震醒的，刚才是不是有地震啊？还是根本没有？哎，九天安安，星空安安，谁安安？没人了，好安安，拜拜。哎呀，收手把，不要再收手把了。我觉得那个手把其实根本没有坏，老实说，可是不知道为什么他在link的时候没有反应。对，他明明在外面用那个浏览器测试的时候按下去是有反应的，但是开游戏就没反应。对，我想说换个手把也可是换其他手把就有反应，我也不知道为什么。他是不是怪怪的？晚点再试试看。今天要玩1999。干，你干嘛用那个臭表符啊？我要把那表符封锁。以后谁再用那个表符，我就把谁封锁。好像也说你会用靠背。为什么？开个游戏。好像已经很久没有玩一般的游戏了。虽然必然会起来是一般的游戏。对呀。它怎么那么小？等一下哦。今天好像出新活动跟新剧情呢。对。没声音。要重开吗？这个需要重开才有声音，是不是？重开看看。没有声音，要坏掉了。刚刚明明就还有东西了，为什么现在没了？混音设置。哦，有了，好大声，靠背。好像有点大声，可是画面怎么不见了？你们不能轮流搞一下有声音，一下有画面而已。还是？等一下，我的画面怎么消失了？一下有声音，一下有画面，然后他们不能同时有吗？喂，有了。要切出去再切回来，我也不懂为什么。喂呦呦，282。好了，大小应该刚好啊。星空怎么了？啊，我头好痛啊。今天应该播到7点。对，虽然不知道可以玩到哪里，但是就努力玩看。活动会先破，然后再破主线，然后晚点再看要不要抽卡，因为我不知道有多少石头。对，这游戏其实我一直都有玩，只是石头真的不多。游戏声音太大吗？我觉得声音蛮大的。有些声音好像有点大为了避免吓到人，先切小声一点。体力满了，等一下，先跑活动，再跑主线好了。我看它好像有新的主线，这里还有新的认真。感觉最近可能要播一下这个，因为其实我对新的剧情还蛮有兴趣的。虽然我上一次活动根本就没播，上一次活动没时间播。1999，对，星星安安，1999玩很久了，老实说，开服的时候就玩了。要看电影的靠背啊。是谁光着脚子在沙滩，不会烫吗？
Your watch was telling the wrong time. Pardon me? I fixed it for you. 2007? Yeah. This is the year 2007.
那种表上面会有年哦，认真。
We believe everything can be translated into numbers. Things are made up of numbers. And mathematics is the key to opening the gate of
可是
truth.
数学不会
How
就
is
是不
this
会。
possible? You use a maths model to forecast the storm, and its results perfectly match what the Foundation recorded. We just worked out the patterns in the number sequences. Close your eyes, Vertin. Truth reveal itself to you.
Truth.
Timekeeper, watch out!
Who broke the silence?
Sanet is in detention. They're planning to sentence her to death.
Those of you who agree to the death sentence may
为什么
remain
突然接这个音乐？
who wish to commute Miss Saneto's punishment,
为什么？
put your pebble into the pot in the middle of the hole.
The pure blood arcanist community. The unknown arcanum power. And the obsession with certain knowledge or identity. Sound familiar?
红木剑呢？
I take not thought for needless disputes.
为什么是 English？ 啊？为什么看起来有点累啊？哦，这个主线是这个哦，所以主线就是我以为活动跟主线是分开的。证明启事，巨轮再度起航，是怎样？要修船是不是？虽然不懂为什么要修船，但是好像要修船。真理之中，27天后开放体验。所以我现在要去哪里？所以它的活动应该跟主线是一样的。诶，啊，要写数学啊！不要了。Apple 号。包治百病的灵药，这什么？很难吗？会不会翻开我就睡着了？故事中获得280个星机点。这样。其实我觉得有点复杂。感谢你的赞助，苏菲小姐。大一份，是啊，这个任务都还没完成，好像看不到，对不对啊？有一个休息目标什么蛙哥的5TH02，我应该还是要跑先跑主线。啊，这个人。
Good timing. This is the vital part of my proof. You have brought me the Eureka.
会讲话。
A truly marvelous hypothesis.
喂，这个怎么那么眼熟啊？这什么东西？
Wide enough to contain its demonstration.
这个好像在某个游戏里面也有看过嘞。
A truly
Spoiler吗？
marvelous hypothesis. Terrific. I already have an infinite plate of food that is always near your
要
seat.
抽，要抽奖励。
Terrific.
原本是用换的，现在变用抽的。游戏声线不会太大吗？我觉得好大声。我调一下。啊？啊，调到80%好了。来跑主线的部分。 几何体，应该不是主线，来跑主线吧，直接跑主线了。看起来是跑这个就有了。我们来 auto 看电影，auto 看电影。
Hold tight!
怎么突然就出航了？
Lean, there is nothing we can do. We have another 10 minutes tops before this ship sinks like a stone.
60% of the left cabin has been flooded, as well as 75% of the
那不
right.
是差不多要沉的吗？60
ship
跟
cannot
75。
survive such a ferocious storm. Timekeeper, we should get ready for evacuation.
Prepare the teleport soft disk.
Wait, what are you talking about? Are we going to abandon the ship?
船长要生气气了。
These are just some breezes and ripples. Won't last longer than a blink of an eye. Just hold on to the wheel and we'll...
爸。
That sounds like the turbine just cracked.
你好冷静啊！
Great. So only 2 minutes left.
A true captain will never abandon her ship. I've sworn to live and die with Rockin' Apple.
洗版
His name.
Then why is it the second?
Apple 号二世，二世，
Sotheby just bought us this ship.
为什么
I
是
racked my
二
brains
世？
to think of all the assurances I could give to get that governess off my back.
I think it's better for us to embrace the fact that all things would come
Apple
to
号
an
三
end.
四要来了。
Sometimes, deserting is to leave for another battlefield.
哎，录音机开始讲话了，收音机啊，靠背。
Oh, you're one to talk about deserting. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have ended up like this in the middle of the... Timekeeper, we have an emergency. The teleport soft disk can't be activated. I've tried other contingency teleport incantations,
是不是要
but none
沉
of them
船
worked
啊？
in this area. Neither did the communicator. It's as if something is jamming the signal.
I see. I have a question for you, Zanetto.
他现在该不会是在
Please,
暴雨吧？
Timekeeper.
都已经下雨了。
In the field mission evacuation instructions, apart from the part about asking the timekeeper for help, is there anyone else we can reach out to for rescue?
从悬疑到
Seriously, the verse.
玄幻的，对，突然就变得特别了。船长已经发疯了。
I see what's going on now. This is a trap. And you are behind all this. It is you who played that nonsense travel note from 1999
安安，欢迎你来。
and lured us into this random sea in order to torture us, afflict us, and now feed us to the fish. Go ahead, give us the wicked villain laugh, you manus mole. Quit playing innocent here.
I don't know. I mean no harm.
Nice try. See what else you got to say when this
没人一
opens
重
your
说，
battery cover and finds Made in Manus there.
Please, do not shake me.
If I broadcast how to clean kitchen appliances for you now, will it brighten up your mood?
Like hell it will. Can't you see? My ship is going down, along with my record collection and your battery cover to the
电池盖
bottom of the sea. For
我
good.
觉得他翻译怪怪的，确定是电池
Even
盖吗？
John Lennon can't do anything about it now.
感觉听起来怪怪的。
I'm terribly sorry. I can't see. I could only touch, hear, and imagine. How about this program? Lesson 101, the express route to heaven one should have
收音机要靠
I
边，
think it would serve you better.
我根本就不想听。
I can't stand this anymore. My records, my Dr. Peppers, my pirate radio, my Rockin' Apple II.
小花滚巨轮，
For
挂号
crying
24
out。loud, what have I done to deserve this?
怎么感觉这个玩的就不知道几点了，好像蛮长的呢。你那个视角好像怪怪的哦。
Well, she did try her best to pick the music. Though no one is in the mood, I think this piece is not bad. As to Regulus's question,
哎，播放音
you need
乐
to。slightly twiddle this knob.
To 1913.
哎，1913年，不会太久以前吗？这是什么？哦，有个手通奖励，他逼你要打完主线。
This is
怎么突然回到这来了？现在是要讲前情提要吗？
The official letter of appointment from the Foundation. Congratulations, Burton. After the long evaluation period and the re-examination, the Storm Reformation, Manpower, and Discipline has been officially approved by the PAC's Security Council. Team Timekeeper is now a legitimate, independent department. You are now granted a more flexible autonomy and independent budget.
箱子里的朋友，他在这个盒子里面，
Did you say budget?
听到钱就
Does
出
that
来了。
mean the Foundation will buy, assign me a new ship?
Unfortunately, independent means doesn't rely on others.
I can apply for a ship for you, but it's not guaranteed.
Misers.
别再买船了，
Not that I wanted an obsolete ship painted in grey as shepherd check.
找不出第三种颜色。
However, the price of passing that bill is to let the Foundation keep its authority to discipline unregistered arcanists. The arcanists who have been and will be assigned to the Timekeeper's team will be put through a risk assessment procedure carried out by the Foundation.
风险评
Those
估
who are in lower risk categories only need to receive primary artificial subnebulism training,
我
but
觉
the
得
high-risk ones will go to the School of
绑
Discipline.
手绑脚了。
But I will make sure they will be registered as members of Team Timekeeper when they enroll.
I see. I have only one question. Are you still our point of contact for the Foundation, Madam Z?
Yes, of course.
Then I have no further questions.
Meanwhile, Team Timekeeper can apply for secondment from the Foundation, Laplace, and Zeno if necessary.
哇，这么方便，还可以借人呢。
You can check this file for more details.
我们要做什么？
It stays the same. Keep investigating the storm and Manus Vindicte. You can make your own plans of action. The Foundation only needs a monthly report on the result. You're the first in command, Burton.
Okay.
每个月报告一次就好了。
I assume.
That base that Manus used to keep at Zeliti House 4 years ago. It has never been reversed by the storm. I'd like to investigate that place again.
So you've been there many times. Well, that'd make a good start for Team Timekeeper. I'll arrange for some people to meet you at the base. I think you'll have a great time together.
The fog is thick here.
觉得中文这样写的。
It used to be the nest of a Litiaus, a kind of creature resting in valleys with abundant water resources. What's more, it's winter now.
奥利图利是重塑之手的基地嘛，对不对？他刚好像这样说，我应该没看错。
So why do I have to be the errand girl? The Foundation wasn't even planning to give me a ship.
Mr. Netto is going through the procedures in the headquarters to transfer herself to Team Timekeeper. Mstruvis and Sotheby are on a break, for they have spent much time and energy clearing the woods and repairing Foundation Square.
他们之前占领的那个
Miss
地方
Lilia
是
has
不
been
是？
given an administrative penalty because she broke into the rehabilitation center not long ago.
球藤上安安。
This leads us to the current situation, where only the captain and this apple are able to act freely.
What?
就你最闲，叫你来跑
So
腿。
in the end, was I, the renowned
刚刚好。
rocking pirate, the only one who didn't cause any damage to the Foundation buildings? Ugh! I have never felt so humiliated in my life!
You're not planning on destroying this place now, are you, Regulus?
No, no. Huh? Hey, see who's here? Lilia and a stranger.
红奴爷不是被处罚了吗？怎么还在这？太快了吧！
What took you so long? Fell into a gutter?
Hello, Timekeeper.
哎，你哪
My
位？
name is Moisson. My employee ID is
ID 好长。
SFT02191908238X. I believe Madam Z has told you about me.
莫桑女士
I am now an official member of your team.
啊，捡到队员。
Miss Morson, welcome to the team. Madam Z said you're an excellent tutor in Arcanum.
She's too kind to say so. In fact, I have a lot to learn from you. Also, thank you for taking good care of Miss Sotheby.
哎，你跟
Hold
他
on,
有什么
You know
关系？
Sotheby?
According to Madam Z, Miss Morzan used to be Sotheby's private teacher.
嗯，
It is a long story. Let Miss Lilia give us an introduction to the base first. As the field operator, she knows this place better.
After I got promoted and transferred to the headquarters, those exciting outbound missions have been removed from my schedule. In short, although it's called the base, the only place unaffected by the storm is a narrow 20-meter-long corridor, no larger
只有
than
20米
Hunter's Lodge.
长而已。
My former fellows had already searched this place from the
下来
top to
昂昂
bottom.
好久不见。
Those Laplace dudes had even sent in their lapdogs to search here inch by inch. Found nothing but some excrement of the Alitius and the dog's own poop.
这个人的狗屎。
There might be some
Okay.
clues that are invisible.
什么都没能刨出来。
Regulus is a specialist in optical arcane skills. Maybe she can find something.
不要在我玩别的游戏的时候一直叫我去抽铁道，
Well,
你
I'll
真的很
take
奇
that
怪
as。a compliment.
有没有在玩铁道哦？
But for the record, compared to
没全氪
searching,
金。
hiding treasures is more of a
铁道好久
pirate
没
art.
玩了，应该说好久没有认真
So
玩了。
if it were up to me to hide treasures in this place,
这种事情不用跟我分享，我早就知道了。
Please hold on for a second, Captain Regulus.
他出的时候我就
The
知道
fog
了。
seems abnormally thick. 当初你磕那么多，那你帮我磕啊。吕林克萨，
They hit the
吕林
jackpot
克已经
right
玩到没有目标了，让我玩点别的。为什么突然有人来了？说你们在聊天，害我不知道现在讲什么。吕林克等那个路西法出吧，不然最近都在挂机，而且我手把坏掉了，被我挂机挂到坏掉了。 哇！一进来就踩中大奖了。
There shouldn't be any ambush in this place.
当初氪这么多，那我应该回去玩原神啊！我原神氪更多。
Easy, Ms. Regulus. Please carefully retreat to my side. Ms. Timekeeper, please cover us.
突然被偷袭了，挂机玩到坏掉了，真的。好久没时间了，没有时间要怎么玩铁道？ 你一天分我24个小时啊？不对，那我就没时间。啊，那就真的没有时间。好像随便煮都可以。讲真的，这个在长草的时候，你全部都要满等的。在长草的时候就满等的。看起来菜菜的。一天1个小时，我一天连1个小时都出不来了，怎样？ 讲的好像一天有1个小时一样，一天给他5分钟，极限了，没那么闲。
A little trick.
这款虽然我还有在玩，但是每天开起来就2场，2场 auto， 然后2场，然后1场每日，然后就没了，就关掉了。然后时间玩什么铁道？虽然我这是有打算抽花火了，但是我还不知道有没有钱抽嘞。哎呦，如果要氪大金的话，我就懒了。有你给我啊，干！我有没有钱是你说的。
Please.
无氪就是会抽不到，所以才不是很想玩。主要是没时间弄。好了，铁道话题停止，铁道话题停止。妈的，明明就不是在玩铁道了。
Right wing.
抽原神，
Yes.
干嘛抽原神？
Great.
现在没原神可以抽，我已经抽了福6命了，你们还想怎样？我6命了，你们还想怎样？我已经抽6命了，不然你还想怎样？
Hold on, hold on.
你哪位？
It was a misunderstanding, Timekeeper. We attacked to defend ourselves. We are
防御
not
性攻击？屁嘞！我们又没有攻击你，你哪有防御？你是攻击。
We are the investigators from the Foundation. These are our IDs.
他们这个造型真的很像是那个必然档案的那个反派，有一些那个面具都长这样。全6命，跟我小，你给我钱啊！你给我钱，我就抽全6命啊！
The base has been deserted long ago, right? What's the purpose of the investigation now?
The outside world has been reversed to 1913. We are here to collect the lost scientific devices from the 1970s.
外面的时间
Science
是
and technologies
1913
are
年，
regressing rapidly due to the storm. Those old devices, which used to be
所以他们是
outdated,
出来
have
捡
become
垃圾的
valuable.
就对了。今天换口味，没有 Relink 手把坏掉了，我现在在买新的手把。
Investigating this place. It won't be long.
Sure. We are glad to give you a hand if you need it,
而且我已经弄到不知道弄什么了。
Good. I have some questions about the base, and I wonder if you may help.
So it was just a mistake. Back to treasure hunting now.
铁道要补很久耶。豆丁还是赔上了一只手，确实。可是豆丁按的是叉 Y， 它坏掉的是上下左右，怪怪的。我觉得它可能是被我挂机挂坏了，因为挂机要按上下左右。
Maglev auto feeder. Kato calibrator. Oh my god! And a full box of Laplace's military chocolate.
我已经忘记拉普拉斯是什么嘞，有人记得吗？好像是一个组织还是怎样，一个地名的样子。
Bertin, come check it out. This is all good stuff. Solid MREs.
不是巧克力而已吗？
This pirate with a heart of gold wouldn't mind tasting it for you. 他突然就捡到一堆无枪喂食器，还有巧克力，然后他把捡到就直接吃了。
I don't mean to rain on your parade,
狗都不
but
吃。
even dogs won't eat those things. It makes Alicia's excrement smell better in comparison.
奥利图的粪便闻着都比他带劲，屁啦，比大便闻起来还要难吃的巧克力。
That being said, to the best of this apple's knowledge, canine animals shouldn't have consumed any food which contains theobromine.
犬科动物。
Then can I have it or not?
There is nothing to be worried about,
船
since the
长不
captain
属于
is
犬
not
科
an
动
animal
物
of the。Canidae family.
Well said, as befits the first mate of mine.
Wait a second, Regulus. Show me the thing in your arms.
Why? What do you want? Feel like my chocolate now?
No, the supply box.
抢巧克力时间
It，has my name on it.
上面写他名字。为什么？
Wow.
上面有名字，所以是我的。
Are there any other Vertin in the Foundation?
As far as I know, no one is called by that name but me.
Looks like an ordinary wooden box. But these ordinary boxes are always the most dangerous.
然后我们不是要去出航吗？什么时候才要出航啊？
So,
应该是蛮
turns
后
out
面
we
的剧
did
情
find
的。
something useful in this treasure hunt. It even has Vertin's name on it, like a celebrity
铁
autograph.
道应该会找时间玩了，但是有时间的话，没时间的话，真的是没办法。
Wait, don't.
No one can stop a
太
pirate
花
from
时间
opening
了。
her fresh trophy.
哎，收音机，没得影重塑的那个。
News of the day. The Outcasts held the 11,231st pep rally in the Mammoth Cave, Kentucky. They eventually unanimously passed the principle of dozing in spring,
肯塔基州
relaxing in summer, slacking off in autumn,
哪里？
and hibernating in
哪里？
winter. Practical Modern Incantations has now been reissued for the 77th time. We are now at the
感觉
end
它
of
只
the
是一个普通的
20th
收音机而已，
century,
可是
and
自己
this book
碎
still
念，
remains the #1 book on the list of
应该不是
most
很重要
regretful purchase and classic score by the New
的
Yorker.
内容吧，看起来跟主线没关系。
Biographer Erd has recently published her latest travel notes, Roaming in a Payron, which has started a new round of craze for traveling in the
漫
agency
步阿派
region.
啦，要去爱琴海旅游了。
The chief editor of The Voice of the Millennium strongly recommends this book, praising it to be the literary reproduction of the romantic, elegant, and classical dreams. Among them, criticisms abound. The Babylonian Review issued a warning that the author's observation of the Apollo star was fatally inaccurate. Self-driving tourists can easily get lost in the Gorgon Current backwash if they do not correct their direction by 3.14 degrees on the forward sextant.
哦，这是主线剧情，我是不是应该打防雷啊？等一下，人竟然被雷到。
What？
打个防雷好了。
End of the 20th century。
这个算主线剧情。等一下，有人被剧情雷到，不要了。剧透注意。剧情。然后剧情呢？剧情的部分感觉要把剧透打上去，不然等一下有人进来就还没有看就被吐了。等我一下哦。那开始吧。
Is this radio broadcasting news in 1999?
1999年的新闻，它是从未来来的收音机，是不是
？Just as I suspected. Since Timekeeper hasn't reported the time of this era to the Foundation,
它是内鬼吧？感觉就超诡异的。
as the Foundation's investigators, shouldn't have known what year this is.
哇，面具是什么？
In such pouring rain, time is the best proof of identity.
突然送来一个人，感觉是内鬼。
I get it. Not a bad plot.
Miss Morzon, watch your six. Let us help you.
基金会派来监督的。又要打杂鱼了。我在乱按呢。 不知道为什么这样按。
Come back to me. Hey, can't resist.
Haven't you eaten? Wanna watch the aerial stunt? Fine. Right wing. Oh.
Goodbye.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
还有人。
Right wing.
Relax.
Fine.
Come back to me.
这次是出红奴剑跟37嘛？37我有打算要抽。 可是不知道要抽2命呢，还是要抽1命就好了。
A little trick.
对，我也不知道石头够不够，感觉2命就很硬。2命超级硬的。
Wanna watch time? Whatever. Сколько побед? A little trick.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
为什么是注音？为什么是心灵话？
Didn't expect them to be clever enough to disguise themselves as the Foundation's investigators. They sure have learnt a thing or two.
The era of 1929 only lasted for 2 days. The frequent change of time muddles work and responsibilities in the Foundation. which in turn caused some chaos within it. Luckily, Miss Morzon noticed the signs of it at the beginning.
Timekeeper, please take a look at this box. I'm afraid this is what they came here for.
有点纳闷，剧情有点跳的有点快，我好像有点看不懂哎。我怎么好像有点看不懂啊？然后再看一次才看得懂。
This is the Manus Marsh they used to stay immune to the storm.
暴雨面具。戴上去就不会被重塑了，是不是？真方便，我也要买一个。出航日。
I will explain all of these as briefly as possible.
Huh?
Good news. The analysis report on the mask you submitted to the Scientific Computing Center is now available, Timekeeper.
面具。
We found the same component in it as the raindrop from the storm. This is a component named asymmetrical nuclide R by the Scientific Computing Center.
非对称合
Its
数。
name comes from the bifurcation structure it presents in the Arcanum imaging. The Scientific Computing Center has also run some tests on the samples of the raindrops you previously submitted. After removing all water, mud, human hair, and dandruff within, the remaining unanalyzable component is what we call asymmetrical nuclide R.
What a familiar name.
But it disappeared right away, and we only have a photo of it. Fortunately, we extracted the staple form of it from the Manus mask. It might be the key to staying immune to the storm.
之前都是不稳定的，现在是稳定的，是不是？
It'll be possible for the Scientific Computing Center to develop protective gears which are immune to the storm. Like the Manus does.
Seems to be so. A credit to you. The whole center is crazy about it.
哇，捡到
And
宝
I'm
了！
responsible for
还
passing
免疫
along
暴
good
雨，
news on behalf of
一
my
人发一个。
fatigued colleagues who stayed up all night and suffered from neurasthenia.
神经衰弱的同事。
We need more samples. This is a sampling device for asymmetrical nuclide R. It's the one and only. The manual is in the interlayer.
I'll be careful. Thank you, Mesmer.
Don't be. I'm just delivering this for someone else.
提取合数的装置啊。嗯。
How do you feel now? I'm sorry about what happened in the rehab center.
I'm good. It just helped me further verify some factual information about Arcanists. It's just...
小梅是那个是当初
I thought you weren't one of them, Verton.
在康复中心的那个负责的人吗？好像是上次主线太久了，这是第一次更新主线。
I just heard some spirit lifting news at the hall. Phenomenal achievement, Timekeeper.
你耳朵太好了吧？
It's a tremendous breakthrough in our fight with Manus Vindicte. Everyone at the headquarters is cheering. Although, I don't know what this component really is. Is it a kind of ritual? Or a unique substance?
That'll be the next thing to find out in our investigation, I think. Manus Vindicte always has more information on the storm and how to be immune to it. We've been trying our best to keep up with their progress.
演绎暴雨。
Fortunately, now we have another direction.
Oh, and these are the files you asked me to search for. Luckily,
The SPDM library has every single issue of global arcane geography since the 1960s. Also, Miss Sotheby accepted your request.
Thank you, Sonetto.
啊，什么请求？
These files, and the help of Regulus.
要出场了是不是？什么请求？我有请求，真的假的？啊？
Yeah, go on. What else do you get except for playing dumb, you cunning flower-headed tin box? Speak. Tell us what you know. Like,
他在跟双击聊天是不是？
base? In what way are you associated with Manus Vindictae? And who put you in that box which has Vertin's name on it?
I have no idea.
双击来回答他。 铁质的人质。
And those ridiculous radio programs, end of the 20th century, voice of the millennium and roaming in a Pyren.
简单来说，它就是从未来来的收音
Don't
机
waste
嘛，
that
对不对？
time. Otherwise, we have no choice but bathe you with this bottle of vodka.
Jeez, you really mean that? Anything less cruel?
伏特加。
Formalin, of course. I never waste my drinks.
当然是用福马。
Yeah, that's more like it.
差不多个屁。
But I really don't know anything. I'm just the receiver of signals. Please believe me. When I woke up, I was already in that box.
This interrogation won't get us anywhere. Laplace didn't detect any unusual arcane marks on her.
Oh.
But she was there with those Manus pawns in that base. Say anything you want, she will still be a solid suspect.
确实。
Yes,
没
I
推
understand
出
what you mean. But for now, the evidence can't support our speculation. A field trip may be helpful, I guess.
哦，拉普拉斯是科算中心啊，突然想到了，基金会的科算中心。
What's your plan? Will you come with me?
还以为是一个地方呢，
I've informed Madam
地名
Z.
之类的。
This will be the first official field mission of our team. Sotheby and Druvis are still on leave. They will not take part in this action. While Miss Morzon will stay put in the Foundation's headquarters as our contact.
诺桑，
Wait, a field mission? Didn't we just come back from that Elitial base? Besides, where is this field?
The Apollo star we just heard about means the sun. The Ford Sextant Model T is an arcane device produced in the early 19th century. The Scientific Computing Center has one of those as a part of their collection. The Gorgon current is mostly created in the Aegean Sea, near the Balkan Peninsula. I remembered an Arcana magazine in the 1970s had a detailed article about this and introduced the circulating current. I read it in the periodical room in SPDM. The current will be flowing backwards every time the Earth is at aphelion and perihelion. This is also known as the current reversal, which is on the 3rd day of January and July this year. And the time in the outside world is...
对，还有做这种动画。
January the 1st, 1914.
1914年的1月1日，现在
Are you saying that all those broadcasts are leading us to an actual place? Why? I thought we'd have a nice break after this.
1月3号跟7月3号，所以1月3号就要去了嘛，对不对？
Regulus?
现在是没有出现那个地方，是不是
？Haven't you?
有船可以开喽
What if I tell you that I've got you one?
Now, hold on a second. Come to think of it, it wasn't the flower-headed radio thingy who tricked me into the Aegean Sea.
骗我来爱琴海的不是脑袋长花的收音机。
Watch out! The big wave!
Let's. This is enough. Es uno le din
他在讲啥小？好，在骂脏话。
Lilia, are you sure about taking off in such stormy weather?
This isn't a normal storm. Something is attacking us from the ocean. I need to pull it out. You guys go study that whatever instruction right now.
一边喝酒一边起飞。
Haha, I finally got you. Damn bastard. It's my turn.
It's my turn 的翻译是现在轮到你挨打了。诶诶。诶。哇，好丑！小蛇蛇。
Wanna watch time? Don't blink. A little trick. Haven't you eaten? Wanna watch the aerial time?
Eating.
Right wing.
对，还有。
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Whatever.
对不对？
No. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
对不对？
Whatever. Good time. Swallow my exhaust. Don't blink.
秒不掉。
Wanna watch the aerial
意思我的
stunts?
队伍太废了。
Don't blink.
哎，之后要把新 T 换成37吧。
The scales have already.
嗯。
Ed subito sera.
还有你无敌的神秘术，想想办法。
Reduce the angle of attack and depower the ship. Roger that. But we can't stay like this for long. Bertin, have you thought of anything?
It's not working.
感觉要沉船嘞。
But the tempest blocked every signal I sent for help.
而且现在有风暴，我们要被回溯了。
We are as good as dead.
Wait, there might be another way. I'm sorry, Miss Radio. I need to borrow you for a second.
借我一下，借我一下。啊？
Field mission.
为什么觉得收音机有点
Article 21.
有点萌啊？
Whenever there is an emergency, the field
有点呆
officer
萌的
may
感觉。
send an SOS code with their wands through any transmission device with round buttons on it. Any Foundation member nearby will provide immediate humanitarian aid. To send the code, please turn the knob one time to the right,
顺时针转一圈，逆时针转半圈，再顺时针转一圈，真的假的？
If you
回去
succeed,
转一下你的
you shall
闹
hear
钟。诶，
May the peace be with you.
太快了吧！
I've never seen
such a tremendous ritual.
人道救援来人好快。
We are the Special Mission Squad Razor.
剃
Please
刀
show me your ID.
Thank you so much. We are.
Oh, we know you, Timekeeper.
哦，我们认识你，好猛，
Even in
猛
our
你妈！
Special Operations Squad, you have
赶紧
more
抽你的
than
花火！
It seems you're in big
为什么每
trouble,
个
huh?
每个来都是金铁的人？
By a giant sea monster when sailing in the Gorgon Current. Please help us ashore safely.
Right down to business. Good, good. I like a straightforward person. All right, William, Todd, better get a move on.
宝地，这就是我新铁一直很犹豫要不要继续玩的原因之一。妈的，真的很花钱，然后又很花时间，主要是没时间。你好丑哦！这是什么生物？有6只触手的蛇。喂，后面竟然上那只。 我应该放草队的，算了，应该随便打。
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
For everyone. Please.
Oh oh.
已经好多人来跟我推啊，说抽花火了。等我把我的草除一除吧。那个游戏真的是没有在除草的。 他怎么压一下自己快死掉了，有点好笑。他会烦死嘞！哎，上面怎么有一个长得像奇怪东西的东西
Good timing. Good timing. Frost you with the honor of the forest. Penetrate.
不会吧？这东西免疫伤害吗？
Frost you with the honor of the
他
forest.
先打爆这个的样子。
Penetrate.
这劈腿你要没了，感觉你蛮常没了，太容易没了。等一下我看一下。
The Renson Woods are watching you.
Fine.
啊，是要考虑抽了。
You shall
外
repay
外
the sacrifice
我
of
的
wounds.
我的钱包不知道扛不扛得住。
Goodbye.
他后面出的 BOSS 都很靠背。
Right win.
因为胡寄生太 OP 了，所以只好让所有的 BOSS 都带有免疫了。这个游戏的出角方式就是这样。这个角色太强了，我们只好让所有怪物都免疫
Wanna
了。
watch the aerial stunts?
For everyone. I smell the scent of movement.
Right win.
Please.
Just like the prophecies of the woods.
各拱。
The scales have already.
这东西叫女妖。
Incredible. Is that a full-size Gorgon? I only read about this ancient sea monster in literatures.
不可思议，
Watch out! Its eyes will turn you into stone.
真的假？会石化，
There has been no witness report of a Gorgon since the
会
12th
免疫
century.
的石化怪
I
物。
thought the current was simply named after the mythology.
Well, it's my privilege to have the chance to fight against it, huh? William, Todd, let's see who gets it down first.
确实是12世纪后就没有各个贡的目击报告了。稀有生物。
Multiplied unnecessarily. Captain, I hope you still remember our founding motto.
Want to compete with me in speed? Have a try, if you dare.
完了，他在发
You
酒
have
疯了。
guts and I appreciate it. Bring it on. Speed up, my friends. We need to rush back to the Balkan Peninsula for another mission.
哈哈，干半岛，他们很忙哎。
Everyone, please wait a minute. The size of the sea monster. It's shrinking.
What's happening now? It's gone out of sight. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this.
海怪不见了，是不是船要被翻了？
It's crawling into the cabin. It plans to tear the ship apart from the inside. Everyone watch out.
Apple 失败，星际的船就没了。哇 ，Apple 3要来了。哦。哇，他全剧终了。溺水啦！然后就突然来到这个地方。
Your watch was wrong.
你走中了。
Your watch was wrong.
我一直都说
Are
的。
you talking about my pocket watch?
那这种怀表还可以设定年份哦，认真。有这么万用呢？
Your watch was losing time, so I fixed it for you.
I don't understand. Do you mean this is the right time?
Yeah.
被传承了之后就跑到未来
This is
去
the
了
year。2007, is it not?
我们原本是在1913嘛，现在2007了，屁耶！突然多了快100年，现在有多少石头啊？好像还蛮多的诶，好像至少可以抽1只诶，运气好的话可以抽到2命诶。应该说2命是想要抽到2命的，不知道要不要抽。来换个石头，我把6点再抽吧，5点再抽。这些有什么啊？王无剑的造型呢？看起来蛮酷的。挖掘艺术，这样做应该不会买吧？一只才300块耶，好便宜哦！哎，不对，才200块耶，980元日币耶，贝利便宜。氪金就免了，继续。
You're saying we're in 2007?
2007年。
Do you know the storm?
2017年不是到未来
Is that
吗？
how you
超
call
级
it?
未来。
We call it the emanation.
流液。
The tide of Numa is pouring down from above and converging. It would raise as a tsunami and break the world of matters where darkness abounds.
I don't understand.
流液。
This shouldn't be hard for you to understand.
你看我都是实
You
数
are，also a real number.
实数。那虚数在哪里？
37. What's your number?
你的数字是什么？难道未来都用数字当代称了吗？灵性的潮水正在腹泻汇聚啊，然后就会变成海啸，粉碎充满黑暗的现象世界。
I'm Vertin.
No. I'm asking your number.
我没有号码。
Scripture says only the people who are still in search of their essences would identify themselves by a combination of meaningless phonetic symbols. Well, so you don't know your number yet?
Sophia.
Just like Sophia.
我为什么没有号码？哎，人都不见了。
Have you seen my companions?
Yes.
Eh?
Are you looking for the integer or the fraction?
Or
the irrational number? Or the imaginary number?
整数、分数还是物理数还是虚数呢？你是一个实数。
Integers are the living example of virtues. Fractions can be understood through specific means. Irrational numbers are the free spirits, while imaginary numbers are the existence which doesn't belong to this dimension of the number axis.
物理数是什么东西啊？
Which one are you looking for?
I'll ask something else instead. What is this place?
你是一个实数，肯定有分数的朋友啊，还有虚数的朋友。
What island?
这里是岛。
Have you seen another island?
Maybe another question. Did a biographer named Erd visit here before? In 1999?
他是好像是1999年当分期，是不是？他突然到2007年了，所以他说找到了什么突破点？看一下，整数有美好的品德，需要可理解的途径。分数就是瑕疵人，是不是？ 物理数有不羁的内心。
1999. Oh, 1999. 1999 is a lovely triangular number. But I believe this number has been abused in the Doomsday stories. I mean, people are too invested in its meaning. In fact, 1999 is special compared to 1991 and 1993. However, 999 is a brilliant number. It is a Capricorn number, a palindromic number, and the largest three-digit natural number.
Sorry to interrupt, but I only meant to ask about Erd the biographer. She'd been here on this island and written a travel note called Roaming in Aperon.
这是前面收音机讲过的那
Does
个
the
吧？
name or the book ring a bell?
I am sorry. I have no idea about the fragments of matters you're talking about.
Fragments of
现象世界。
matters.
原来你还活着啊？
Captain, you should go. This apple's arm has.
被泡沫已经不行了。
No, Mr. Apple, stay with me for a little longer.
满手都是唱片。
Piss off! Shush, you wicked dolphins! Mr. Apple is not your breakfast, nor are my records.
唱片泡水之后还可以用。
Huh? Isn't that Vertin? Vertin! Are you done with the standing and staring? Come give us a hand!
心跳完全塞到了。推荐灵感，换个队伍，有无敌的木队想有办法。
You should not make an enemy of
海豚。
Be serious. What's your legs? Say hello. Stop lightning.
Advice from the forest.
跑掉了。
Bushy gods. Where were the bushy gods? What's this? Be serious.
Good timing.
I tried.
有些人做的蛮保险的，让海豚跑掉，这样就没有欺负动物的行为了。 打死他就跑掉了。没有，我们没有虐待动物，动物跑掉了。
What's that? What's your race? The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
Advice from the forest.
哇！寒流，这什么东西？
Be serious. Stay focused. What's your race? Just like I know what this is. Go, go!
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all.
I have prepared it all. I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
Thank God you were here, Vertin. Mr. Apple and I were this close to being made a stargazy pie by these clever bastards and served to the dinner table.
You have been incredibly helpful, Regulus.
Is that so? Like how?
You rebuild my confidence in communicating with people.
突然有人讲人话了，好开
In
心
the。others.
No, I woke up on a dolphin's back.
起来就坐在海豚背上。
Thought they had saved my life at first and was quite grateful to them, but the next moment they just
起来
started
就
all
坐
the
在海
beating
豚
and
背
biting.
上。
They think you are an irrational number. That's why they bit you.
无理数，好合理哦
Whoa!。This little lady made me jump. Vertin, who is
蓝头
this
发的少女
long-haired，stranger?
蓝头发少女都很危险。或许会叫出巴哈姆特，不对。
Timekeeper. Thank goodness you are all safe and sound.
哪位？
Lilia's on her way. Now we only need to find the captain and his team members.
原住民。
Sonetto. These people are...
They are the Apuron believers. They lent us a helping hand after
阿
the ship
派
went
朗
down.
学派。
Not at all.
哇，你是
An
六
integer
哎
is！under an obligation to help.
六六六六六。
Miss Sonetto, have you found your friends?
哇，他会讲人话哎
Yes.！Only the members of the Razor Squad are still missing. They also belong to the St. Pavlov Foundation like we
圣
do.
洛夫基金会。
Imaginary numbers are not of our
技
concern.
术，意思就是你们不是主角，所以不重要。
Imaginary numbers?
You should not linger here if you have already found your lost friends. We will provide a boat for you to leave. Our school of thought does not accommodate uninvited
未
guests.
受邀请的客人。
Wait, we have something to...
What if we know about the emanation?
留言。
We are the investigators from St. Pavlov Foundation. We are glad to share the information about the storm, or the emanation. Please grant us entry to this island so that we can share them.
Timekeeper?
I'll explain to you later. Trust me. Please, Sonetto.
2007年。
Come this way. We will talk. However, only integers and
只
fractions
接
are
待整
welcome.
数跟分数。虚数是不接待的哦。虚数跟无理数是不接待的。新 T 拜拜。
No irrational numbers allowed on this island.
无理数。
Throw her into the sea.
拜。
Wait. Now hold on a second. I said hold.
洗澡吧你。哇，它被丢掉了。等一下应该变得安静。 怎么那么多东西跑出来了？
Usually, yes.
哎，等一下。
You still look confused. I know.
完蛋，又是这种很哲学的。
You vomited up the mouthfuls of seawater you ingested deep into your stomach. Just relax and lie where you are. Usually, yes. Usually, when those drunkards and patients wake up from a coma, just like you do right now, the first one will help you find out the name of the land you are lying on, and the other will help you calibrate that bizarre watch on your wrist. All right, now it's finally the right time to make things clear. Oh, darling. It's an honor to be your first question and the one haunting your mind. But I'm going to let you down, I'm afraid. I don't have any breathtaking stories to tell. Just, luckily, my ears are more reliable than my teeth. I can still nag like I always do. Answer questions for knowledge and have a little chit-chat with you sometimes. Ah, finally a question about yourself. In front of you is a boundless sea. All you can see, a cry for help will be drowned out by the waves. And even the strongest legs are tied. See? There's no way to leave. But it's a good opportunity to have an island tour. The locals have good manners. Not even you can avoid asking this question. But a kind heart, yes. Time is back on the right track, going where it's supposed to be. Raindrops literally drop again, and no one goes back to the past anymore. Oh, you still doubt it, don't you? I can tell you are being burned by anxiety. But to find the time you want, time is like a soccer tort. And now it has been divided into... The gentlemen are still growing handlebar mustaches. And the ladies have not yet flattened the curves on their bodies. New money buys one art piece after another to show off their... They don't even mind to... A cafe named San Marco officially opens, gathering the most outstanding intellectuals and writers of the time. Then, the cafe receives a neurologist, whose briefcase carries the interpretation of dreams. And celluloid film and projectors.
其实我很努力的想要理解他的文本想要表达什么，但是我觉得这游戏的文本是不是故意写的深奥让人家看不懂？
In the warehouse, gauze only works in hospitals. Bullets only fly in the firing range, and the flame that swallows lives is but soon.
他没有想让人理解的样子。
The young people who swore to retrieve their homeland will take up daggers and guns. Buildings will shake like a leaf. And rocks will fall off and hit the walls. Screams will try to break free from people's throats. The golden age is about to end. When that actually happens...
Oh my god, it's a little
time. This calf. See? We have cope. You wouldn't buy the nonsense about the fairness of time when you reach my age. It actually feels different between those who keep their eyes shut and those who keep theirs open.
筷子手跟腿变得可怜人不一样。当然讲屁话。有饭吃的人跟前胸贴后背的人不一样。废话当然不一样。他们讲一堆屁话，这什么东西？算不懂他想要表达什么。讲了很多，好像又没讲。要打海豚呢？哎。 那好用吗 ？Let me try。那我看看他的技能，单体攻击，这个人，群体攻击，不坚固，好方便的感觉。那应该没什么特别，然后这样，一样是本源伤害加坚固。他这个人。 这个人，哎，他怎么都是坚固？这么坚固？看一下他们的效果。哦，没有啊，这个是单纯的伤害。 它怎么有一个蓝色的伤害？看起来很酷哎。群力增强 ，buff 角，buff 角感觉都很重要。
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Welcome to the world of numbers. Wow.
Are you irrational numbers?
刚才发生什么事啊？他是不是集满只会放群体攻击？是不是？看起来是这样。
Intersect and divide. Form is a bubble.
集满会放群体攻击。豆子罐头。无理数被赶走了。为什么突然在牢里了？问号。
Yes, all is well. Those dolphins sent us to the other side of the currents. And one more thing, Captain, and I'm asking this with no ill intention.
种族血统。完蛋了。
May I know your lineage?
你不是时速对不对？
Thank you. I wish your next mission would be trouble-free too.
那个队长回去了是不是？
The members of the Razor Squad are all humans.
It's clear then. Real numbers refer to arcanists, and imaginary numbers mean humans.
实数是神秘学家，虚数是人类，虚数不在讨论范围，所以这里的人都是神秘学家。为什么星体是无理数？
Then what is the rest of this nonsense?
无理数跟分数。
Sonetto, Vertin, and this apple are integers.
While Miss Lilia and I are fractions.
为什么红炉剑是分数？
Don't bother asking. I'm pure blood.
This apple is also made of pure apple juice.
我是180纯正的苹果汁。好呗。
I only consume 1.5 volt DC.
是饮用1.5伏特自由电。
So it's not determined by our lineage, or Regulus would have been an integer too.
So why on earth am I the irrational number? Why only me?
就你最特别。
Unfair. I demand the ruling to be changed.
重点是他们一眼就看得出来你是什么数。
Shut up. We grappled hard to get you on this island. So you have no choice but to stay in the worst guest room.
只能委屈你住牢里了。
You call this a guest room? A cell more like?
人权在土地上的最后尊严。
Perhaps this piece of news will cheer you up. We are prisoners in the world.
我们都是世界的囚徒。
The cage of the soul.
Okay.
Cut me a break. Might as well play us some rock music.
收音机好靠背。
Seems the residents on this island venerate integer numbers.
遵从人
And
数。
irrational numbers, or the non-terminating, non-repeating decimals, cannot be
无理
represented
数
as
是
the
无
ratio
限不循环小
of
数
two，integers.
然后3.141596是。
No, no, no. Who are they to judge and decide me to be the irrational number? I was the only person who didn't cause any damage to the Foundation in the previous protest. Oh, why do I get to have the worst of both worlds?
I've requested information from Ms. Moisson about Apiron, but it will take some time for the
Apiron.
files to come in.
他怕了，学派是他们那
The
堆人。
captain of the Razor Special Operations Squad told me this might be a settlement of a group of Arcanists who have been long cut off from the world. Unlike other unregistered Arcanists, these people chose not to live alongside the humans. They still lead an ancient Arcanist way of life and follow the old
他们也不算是未登记
We
者，
must
因为他
be
们根本没有在
meticulous
人类
when
生
getting
活
in
中。
touch with them.
哦，
But they used modern mathematical terms. And that girl talked about Caprica. He was an Indian mathematician active in the first half of the 20th
20
century.
世纪上半叶的印度数学
I
家
think they are not living in complete isolation.
，1988年。
They are still in contact with the outside world. This place wouldn't be affected by the storm, just like the Elitiao base, Foundation headquarters, and my suitcase. The travel notes in 1999. Manus Vindictae showing up in Elitiao's base. The storm, or emanation, they must be somehow connected. And we'll find our answer here, I think.
Very energetic, Capitan. By the way, how come nobody's here to welcome us? They wouldn't suddenly decide to detain us all
抽出来一个物理
just
数，
because
所以
we
全
have
部
an
关起来。
irrational number here, right?
I'm with you all the time.
限制学
Six
群，
asked me to welcome you.
但是我没有兴趣，呵呵。
Scared me again. What were you doing hiding in the corner?
Because it seemed you were in the middle of proving a conjecture.
在做证明。
According to the scripture, disturbing others when they are giving proof of their arguments is as sinful as eating beans.
吃豆子，吃豆子是重罪，是
Down
不
to the
是？
rocks of the Caucasus Mountain and have vultures eat my eyes after my death.
Eating beans?
Eating beans is the sin of sins.
吃豆子，吃
The
豆子。
biggest, worst, and ugliest crime. People eating beans will never transmigrate.
吃
They
豆子
deserve
错了吗
nothing？ but eternal punishment.
What? Are you serious? Is this rule only for soybeans? What about broad beans, snow peas, chickpeas?
物理秀，请不要跟我说话
And。what does it say about other bean-based products?
Beans are beans.
原来他会回答他。
You're funny. This doesn't even make sense.
喝咖啡的人也要下地狱
Are。the coffee drinkers going to rot in hell?
对，咖啡也算是豆子。
I happen to have a box of coffee beans.
我觉得他在找死。
If I put one coffee bean in my mouth, will the vulture get me right away? No way!
这是对信仰的挑衅。
Whoa, easy, mate. Do you want to get physical? This pirate is not scared of you. Not fair! The critters are coming to your aid!
身体也是蛮靠背的。
This is not good. We need to separate them.
请入境水属啊，这是哪里？无属性。
Hello there.
为什么他戴了奇怪的帽子？这里的魔晶戴了奇怪的帽子。
What's this?
Advice from the forest. Penetrate.
It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
啊哈哈！
What's your name? Who's that? Be serious. Stay focused. Stay calm. Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither
好
will
像没必要放那一
Typhon.
招，单体操。为什么他还没挂？他变红色了。哎，魔医生没有自爆攻击，没血了会自爆，对不对？
What's your name?
Good timing. Advice from the forest. Penetrate.
他戴帽子了。他会吃饱。
Fish all around.
哎呀，
Let go! What are you?
为什么看起来有点百合啊？这个画面不错，这个画面不错。为什么在修嘎？突然就摇起来了，是这样的设定吗？突然就摇起来了，赶快截图！
Sonetto! Lilia! Get her off me!
快点，不要再让它咬我了，快被吃掉了。
What is going on here?
耶，你哪位？
37, let go of the guest.
快把访客的头放开！
Sorry that I'm late.
哦，突然就被吸烂了。
I'm Sophia, the corrector of the
除错师
I will take over from here.
要被除错了。
Oh, finally! We have an ordinary person here.
Please, let's talk on the way to the
苏
outside.
菲亚没有号码那一位，不知道自己的数字。所以为什么星期是无理数啊？
We believe everything can be translated into numbers. Things are made up of numbers, and mathematics
数学是一切的
is the
本
opening
质，
gate
但是
to
数学
truth.
不会就是不会。
It is like the fire that lifts us from the darkness. This world may decay in time, but numbers will transcend the limit placed for all other things in existence. And if one can take up the
他讲的好有道理啊！
and improve oneself,
数字超越永恒。
they may clear their thoughts and find out their truth.
其他东西都会因为时代变动就没了，但是数字不会，因为数字不会就是不会。怎样？
That is, to find out the number of their soul.
Oh, this is more like a place for proper conversations. Broad, open, as vast as the high seas.
Hold your horses, Miss Regulus.
无理数，请安分一
If
点
you。were to speak of consuming beans again, I will have no choice but to send you into the depths of the sea.
吃豆子宣言。
Fine, fine. I haven't done anything yet.
Miss Sophia, could you please repeat all the taboos on the island? It was too dark in there. I didn't take them all down.
吃豆子宣言。
Sonetto, I have them all recorded.
哇，你好方便哦。
1. Abstain from beans. 2.
啊？
Do not pick up what has
不
fallen.
能吃豆子，东西落下后不能捡起。
Touch not a
那东西
white
掉了怎么办？不能碰白公鸡。白公鸡。
4. Do not poke the fire with swords. 5. Do not
可以用
jump
刀
over
剑
a
拨火，
crossbar.
因为火是，
6.
因为
Do
火
not cut
是
wood on a main road.
火是数学，所以不能用刀剑拨它，是这样吗？不能跳跃牛耳，牛耳是什么东西？不可以在半道上劈柴。
7. Do not enter the hall in new garments.
禁止穿越未穿过的新衣服。
And leave from the left.
禁止从未穿过的新衣服进入集会厅。要穿过就对了。那进入集会厅要从右边进去，左边离开。他以为是在拜庙吗？
8. Do not keep swallows around your house.
房间里不能有燕子。
Do not sleep on
位
a
置好
grave.
多。
10. Make the bed as soon as you wake up, leaving no imprint of your
离
body.
开床右时要将它捡起，把睡过的印记抹平。这是当兵吧？母亲在陆地上用双足奔跑。
What strange obsessions are these? Even the police in London would be less officious.
伦敦的远景都管不了那么多事。
This is an archaic Arcanist group we're dealing with. I assume they have their own reason for these.
我可以用刀剑拨火。
But what else are we going to do if we can't pick up the things on the ground? Just let it rot?
东西掉了不能捡起来。
You are indeed an irrational number.
你身为无理数还是有问题的。
What about me?
还是有道理的。
Though I can't identify the exact number of yours, it's never too hard to tell the number types. Like you are a very typical irrational number.
无理数。
Irrational numbers are disobedient, sometimes unreasonable, and they hardly play by any rules.
太自由了，所以是无理
Like
数。
non-terminating random numbers following its decimal. These numbers are the
小数点后跟着用无属性的噪点跟浮点。
People of this type are the random ones whose actions show no pattern whatsoever.
Disobedient, unreasonable, never play by the rules.
So that's what
突
their
然
judgment is
觉得蛮
based
合
on.
理的。
Oh, she even gets the rock and roll part right.
Stop pulling my leg. This pirate will not so easily be defined. What about you? What's your number then?
I'm still learning. My
我
time
不
to
知道
reveal
自
my
己的
number
数
has not come
字。
yet.
Oh, you don't know? Well, I can help you with that. You are an irrational number 2.
哇，有人在丢。
Ouch! What is this? A grape?
哇，掉在地上了，不能捡起来。
Huh. A perfect parabola.
Oh, it's you again. I won't be bettered in a fight this time.
又要决斗了，赶快吸他额头。
37? Shouldn't you be off preparing for the doctrinal meeting? 6 asked me to take care of our guests.
但你不会接待。
But I'm usually the one who receives the guests. Engaging with strangers might be a little difficult for you.
There's no causal link in these two events. People always bother you with trifles only because you're fine with it.
每次都这样说才有
Do
堆
not
事情要
sleep
做。
on a grave, and do not cut wood on a main road. Idleness is the cause of the breakage of one's flesh and soul in the long journey of perfecting oneself. Those who have not yet found their numbers have even fewer excuses to be indolent. Besides, why would you place the head of a guest in your mouth?
She said she's going to eat beans.
这个人说要吃
Does
豆
not
子，所以我要
justify
咬
your
他。
action. Come to think of it, is she safe to bite if she had consumed the beans? Wouldn't that make you the bean?
如果他
eater
吃了
as well?
豆子，你咬他，那不就变成你也
The
吃
right
豆
way to
子？
deal with this is to throw the offenders into the sea. Let the Gorgon current take them and confine them in the ever-repeating circular motion.
Oh yeah, this is the most optimal solution.
只好把它丢到水里了。
How come you didn't think of it? This is one of the most basic set problems.
Hello? Are we done with the chit-chatting?
Hello?
Conspiring to my face to throw me in the sea. Mind you, this pirate's tolerance has limits.
丢葡萄游戏，你怎么可以捡葡萄？
Right in the bullseye. What? What's that look on your faces?
你刚才捡葡萄，你触犯规则了。
A tooth for a tooth. I didn't start this.
Regulus, did you just pick up the grape that 37 threw at you earlier from the ground? Did you just violate the rule of not to
你为
pick
什
up
么
what
捡
has
葡
fallen?
萄？你要被丢到水里了，拜拜！物理树，拜拜！314个人一起更新，还真的是上群呢，刚好在中间的往前一点点。
Get down! Abraxas incoming!
触犯法条，有人要来是不是？
A chicken's head and 2 snakes as a feet. What? What on earth is that?
他把东西捡起
This is
来
not。good. They seem dangerous. Regulus, come to my side.
"完全就是星际在搞。
You should not make an
哇
enemy，of
大
your
鸟
own.
鸟！好。
What's that? What's your face?
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
3月14，那还2个礼拜，好久。
Typhon won't give up his friends.
我已经一刻都等不下去了。为什么那家伙有3个、啊？
What's this?
被石化起来。
Ah, it seems to be mixed up. It should be flying, right?
Penetrate.
嗯。
What's your face? Be serious. Stay focused.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
No, no! Crinkle.
No need to worry.
没快了，
Just like in the
Good
trace.
timing.
单体吗？
Be serious. Stay focused. Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
秒不掉哎、
Lightning. What's that?
Good timing.
What's your face? What's this?
No need to look back.
Stay low profile. I
最近找时间回去除一下铁道的草好了，虽然我应该会私下除，因为实在是太多草了。等打到主线再开台。有空的话，没空就算了，干，真的是没什么时间。
I can't leave her alone. This apple shall follow her.
再见了，兄弟。他被阿奇龙抓走了，真的会被老鹰抓走哎，37没有骗你啊。如果你吃豆子的话，会被抓走，就他现在被抓走了。
A toast to Regulus. To her ever-fighting spirit of
反复
breaking
出狱
away
又
from
入狱的
chains,
抗争精神，
no matter how many times she has been put
令人敬
behind bars.
佩。
luckily she didn't have any beans.
至少他没吃豆子，吃豆子是最重的罪，是不是？
In the dungeon. What a mess.
地面被弄乱了，不能捡。
Ena eftegramot mima. Schimatizete otan enosume dios semia.
原来可以用神秘术整理就对了。
Timekeeper, did you see that?
他的术法超长哎。
The arcane skills cast by the congregation on this island are very different from those we have seen. Mr. Apple is with Regulus. She won't be in danger for now. Let's follow Sophia.
数码超长。那我们再听一次。没办法再听一次哦，干。
Ena eftegra modmima. Himatisete otan enosume dios semia. Miss Furton, this is the place you've journeyed to visit. The Hall of Apiron. This is where we share our knowledge of Numa, which is also the storm you've been referring to.
传道者之厅，今天被抓走了，终于安静下来了。看不懂了。
Enter the great hall. Please place your right palm on the
右
stone
手按在
and
石
speak
头
with
上。
solemnly.
传道者之厅是不是要从右边进去啊？从左边出来。那
I
一个
wish to be baptized in the water of gnosis, and be rid of the long darkness of ignorance. I ask my tongue to be taken, for it has spoken mindless words, and I shall stay silent for the truth. I choose to leave the fragments of matters behind me, and enter the great hall of forms as clean as a newborn. I swear to let matters stay in the world of matter, and a form in the world of forms.
怎么要发誓这么多次啊？
Reveal no secrets, or my heart shall
我
be
发誓
taken
保
by
守一
the
切秘密，
vulture.
否则我将
My
被
body
秃鹰实心。
consumed in flames, my soul
烈
trapped
火
in
焚
the
身。
endless wheel of birth.
好长哦，谁记得下来啊？可以再讲一次吗？
Now, knock 3 times on the stone. Put on these ceremonial dresses.
还要拜3次。
Let's be honest.
哎，
Remember to enter the hall from the right, and leave from the left. You are the humblest audience here, hence not allowed to speak.
等级最低的听众
Stay quiet,
没
and
资
keep
格
the
说话。
secrets you heard at heart.
喵喵喵喵，早
I will
安。
arrange your meeting with 6 after this.
No problem. Miss Sophia, could you give us some privacy?
Please enjoy.
我们是等级最低的听众哎。感觉发言就会被秃鹰抓走。那怎么了？又怎么了？
Vertin, are we really going to do this? That oath we have to make to enter the hall sounds vicious.
To stay quiet and keep the secrets. It's similar to the training we once received. I can go inside on behalf of Timekeeper.
你要确定呢？
I'll come with you, Soneto.
你好像在预告说被抓走嘞。
But
I can't sense any sign of arcane skill on this stone. The oath is more of a formality than a curse.
The warning is lifted then?
哎，你还在啊，无线
But
电
when
小姐。
Sophia repaired the floor in front of us with her arcane skill, there's no fluctuation of arcane power either. I can't even sense the slightest signs. It's either a kind of arcane skills we're not able to detect,
另一种神秘术，
or the moment we stepped onto this island,
we've been trapped in a tremendous ritual. That's to say, any arcanum used on this island is only a part of this giant flow. We don't know where this flow is leading us. We know nothing about it. It's too perilous, Timekeeper.
I know, Soneto. But as long as we obey their rules, we won't get into other trouble.
请不要捡
The
东
doctrine of the
西。
Aperon is to live in solitude and seek nothing but the truth. In
东
fact,
西掉在地上不要捡起来，太白
they've
痴
never
了
been。aggressive towards us.
I think of this differently. Think, the pure blood arcanist community, the unknown arcanum power,
真身不
and
明
the
的神秘术
obsession，with certain knowledge or identity. Sound familiar?
Yet, we haven't spotted any traces of the Manus here.
Manus Vindictae is like the rat living in the gutter. I don't think they will let go such a favorable chance.
Which means we need to find out the truth.
I believe in Timekeeper.
要下班了是不是啊？5点了。
I have
确实要下班了。
interest in this meeting. I'll stay outside to keep a lookout. Take care.
我如今要在外面把风了，人越来越少了。
I wish to be baptized in the water of Gnosis and be rid of the long darkness of ignorance.
I ask my tongue to be taken, for it has spoken mindless words,
歌
and I
词
shall
无
stay
知的
silent
口
for the
舌。
truth.
I choose to leave the fragments of matters behind me and enter the great hall of forms as clean as a newborn.
I swear to let matter stay in the world of matter, and a form in the world of forms.
具象的归于具象，
I
超验
swear
的
to
归于
reveal no
超验
secrets.
啊！
All my heart shall be taken by the vulture, my body consumed in flames, my soul trapped in the endless wheel of birth.
他前面有讲，所以他在里面不能讲话。请安静。
Fellow brothers,
哇
sisters,
哇，那个很壮硕的家
our
伙
quest，for Gnosis had suffered
恶意
great
里出
unprecedented
事太多了
crisis.。
姐妹们，姐妹们，姐妹们，经历了3次空前绝后的危机，暴雨吗？
First was the discovery of irrational numbers, and then the creation of imaginary numbers. Last was the loss
姐
of
姐
the
加油啊
grand unification of
我不会
different
念你的名字，
lineages.
什么姐姐？姐妹们，你进不去，那你一定是无理数，所以进不去。认真。大一统的破船是什么东西啊？
The truth was buried,
虚数也被发
and
明。
history was rewritten. But the emanation is not a crisis. Instead, it's our last salvation.
为什么要把葡萄戴在头上啊？
The supreme existence has once again shown itself to
这个
us.
组织对葡萄有什么执念吗？
The door to the everlasting transcendent world of forms has opened once again. As Numa pours down, things are rewound to the world of light.
万物到废为光
Everything
明
in
世
the world
界。
of matter breaks into
你看见
pieces,
安
for they are as
，Hello。
delicate as a petal before it. We, who have the honor to witness the emanation of Numa, have the privilege to survive the turning of the wheel of birth.
进不去。你说游
Because
戏吗？
we know the truth.
我们是
Our
知晓真
survival
理
is
之人。
destined. It is the beginning of a mission
不对，我
to
要肃
bring
静
the，
在这里
unseen
不能讲话。
into this world. Thank you. The next orator is 37.
最小的
Our
不规则数
smallest
数。
irregular prime, and the brightest star of Hermes.
时冲重三七赶你来晒我的。我6点会抽抽吧，大概。我想要抽2命，可是我不知道要不要抽2命呢。感觉抽2命还蛮强的。
The emanation in 1929 only lasted for 2 days.
他知道这个哎。
All methods to calculate the Numa emanation failed.
你20抽，干你们2个，怎么这么会抽？
All our efforts in the past 4 years have gone completely wasted.
4年来的证明都是废纸，然后就没了。讲完了。哇，拍手！ 开始哦，对了。你哪位？为什么觉得你看起来像重塑之手的人呢？你好像要讲话了呢。你好像要讲话了呢。
Who did that? Who broke the silence?
Sorry, Timekeeper. I just.
前面抽波拿歪掉了。
The Abraxases are coming.
阿奇又来了，888，赶快去陪新 T 吧你。刚才那个人是谁啊？好像有点眼熟哎。
You should not make an enemy of the
阿奇庸，阿奇庸本人。我方角色击杀目标后，净化己方的全体中毒。施以灸于解，修毒施以灸于解，很重要吗？灸，它会有毒，对不对？没关系，我也是毒队，看谁比较毒。这游戏感觉最近已经没什么在直播了，但是其实我一直都有在玩。但主要是这游戏真的很省时间。他不用像铁塔花一大堆时间，只有每次出活动的时候要跑一下的，一天大概5分钟就结束了。快乐游戏。我中毒了呢。前面有抽波纳，但我波纳超欧洲了，但是我原本没有想要抽的，我是想说要解那个通行证。通行证里面有那个50抽那个任务，抽了50抽，然后就中2个，干！我根本就没有想要抽它。
Good timing.
Be serious. Stay focused.
Penetrate. Advice from the forest.
现在问题就是要抽几抽哎，要抽几只？这叫阿奇翁头领。
The reticent woods. Good timing.
What's your face?
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
波纳有什么推荐的组合吗？因为我好像没有他队员。
Just like the prophecies of the woods.
高级合
The
同。
scales have already been tipped in my direction.
我狗球啊，没有狗怎么办？没有狗是不是没救了？没有狗。球是谁啊？被关了。
Can somebody tell me?
还敢捡东西啊？
Constantly get locked up ever since I've known Vertin.
哦，气球派对。哦，那其实还蛮好处的。我只是没有狗而已。
First locked up in a suitcase, then a foundation cell. Now this.
我大概被关。
Oh, what else could it be if Vertin weren't the jinx? Lads, I know what's going on. You got the wrong person. 3 is the most irrational number here.
好呗。持续好像是。哦。
What does it say here?
他感觉我没有需要用的那一队了，
Freedom will
现
be
在就有2
granted
队了
once。the proof is completed.
证明完善之时，即是
I have
自
to
由
prove
时刻。
myself not an irrational number to get out of here. Which is exactly what I've been trying to do, isn't it? Right.
无能狂怒。
Captain, maybe you're in the wrong direction. This apple presumes that the followers on this island have a close connection with Pythagoreanism.
毕达哥拉斯主义。
Pythagoras, that ancient Greek mathematician, the guy who said
古
something
希腊
about
的
the
数学
opposite
家，
side of a right triangle.
证明知道三角形变长什么的。
Isn't he the guy who lives in
A 的
Sunlight
平方加
BC?
B 平方等于 C 平方那个吗？
Maths is only a part of the Pythagoreans'
是那个
achievement,
吗？
but from a more universal perspective, they are a mysterious group of scholars. Believing things are made up of numbers, venerating integer numbers, abstaining from beans, and the religious collective lifestyle. These are all pointing to Pythagoreanism.
所以为什么不
The
能
earliest
吃豆子？
Pythagorean school perished because of the discovery of irrational numbers, which explains their odium of it. At that time, a deviant student named Hippasus discovered root 2, and the theories
发
based
现了
on
根
the
号
ratio
二
of，
根号二
integers
是虚
based
数
on
嘛，对不
were
对？
upended. Hippasus himself was drowned in the sea.
信仰分崩离
This
析了，然后就被丢到海里
apple
了
assumed。they see the integers as the standard of virtue, and people can increase the number they rank through study and self-improvement. Besides, they are convinced that a numerical code is hidden in everything and everyone. Whoever can
无
solve
理
the
是解不
code
开人，
can
所以把你
obtain
关
the
起来。
truth of the world.
All right. Now I know what's going on.
你要确定你搞清楚嘞。
This pirate has had enough of this moral standard, which is obviously prudish, backward, and lacks humanitarian spirit. I'm going to tackle the root cause of this misfortune. I'm breaking out!
不要越狱了。
Why am I not surprised? The captain quickly gives the sufficient and prerequisite conditions
证明自己
to
是无
prove
理数的
herself
条
an
件。
irrational number. This apple may be able to offer some help.
Apple 不是实数吗？
What's happening? An earthquake?
All Abraxases are flying in the same direction. Is this
阿
their
奇龙
habit?
飞走了。
The roof is about
阿奇龙图物不是被我们干掉了，所以他们要来了吗？
So far, this place has made the London Juvenile Detention Centre a heaven on earth. Oh, is there a piece of paper? Did one of the Abraxases drop this? Strange.
气球派对我是有
The
点。
unsolvable puzzle.
干什么数学题啊
Is this a math problem?
0.7解，这什么 ？The unsolvable puzzle 啊 ？A 等于 n 加4除以10，n 等于0、3、6、12、14、24、48。0加4除以10，它不就4/4吗？啊，7/10吗？1/4、7/1.6啊，2.8啊，哦，有0加4 0.4，3加4 0.7除以10吗？6加4这也是1，这也是1.6，2.8 5.2。
0.4, 0.7, 1, 1.6, 2.8, 5.2.
所以下一个数字是几号？看一下。
19.6. 8 numbers in total are listed in this order.
96、100，所以下一个是10，对不对？然后是10。
There are 8 symbols below, respectively representing the Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, and Uranus. Maybe it is a hint that we should fill the symbols in the blank box after the numbers. That sign says to complete the proof.
Ha! How unsolvable can it be? Clearly, each of these 8 numbers, and our Mr. Apple here is the king of the times crossword.
Yes.
I think there is a difference between this and a crossword. In this Apple's humble opinion, the ratio of certain numbers should match this number sequence, such as the radius, volume, or rotation period.
自转周期。
Wouldn't the sun be absurdly large if these numbers stand for their
太阳
size?
太大了。确实。
Hey! The underground critters are back! Go away! Don't touch my notes! It's not your food!
又要打魔晶了。感觉都在打魔晶跟打魔晶的路上哎。等下。
Hello there!
吃饱魔晶。
What's that? What's your race?
Advice from the forest.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
最近觉得苏比超级补不起来了，但是又没办法，因为要上读整靠他。
What's this? He's serious. What's that? The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me. It seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right?
Oh, 比烧药。
What's your race?
Good timing.
What's this? Don't blame me.
Advice from the forest.
I know what.
Good timing.
Serious. I know what this is.
Advice from the forest.
It seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? This is the kit. Well prepared for you.
Good timing.
What's your race? What's that?
Frost Dew is the armor of the forest.
Say hello. It seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? Stand up. There's one around.
Oh. 等一下，我看一下晚上的任务要干嘛。有人在赖我，有够烦。2月29号，对啊，今天播到7点呢，7点要出门。好 ，OK， 就这样。
Hold on, please, Captain. Seems like the critters are trying to tell us something.
要把人家打一顿了才知
They
道
are
人
pointing
家要告
at
诉我
the
说什
sign
么
of。the sun.
Is that so? Even the critters on this island know math.
连魔晶都懂数
The
学。
sun. What if the sun is just here to serve as a reference point? I read an IAU's report in the Times 2 years ago. You know, the International Astronomical Union. Earth's average distance to the sun is approximately
地球到太阳的平均距离是9300万英里。
The average distance is 36 million, and Venus 67 billion miles.
水星是3600万，金星是
Let's say we take
6700
the
万。
distance between Earth and the Sun as one astronomical unit, then the distance between the Sun and Mercury would be approximately
那地球
0.4
不就是
units, and Venus 0.7 units. There you go. These numbers are the ratio of their average distance to the Sun to the Earth-Sun distance.
那就照顺序把它填上去比较好了。
The average distance from Mars to the Sun is about 142 million miles.
火星
Jupiter about 484 million miles. Saturn 886
哦，所以太阳
miles
是
and Uranus 1.786 billion miles.
哦。
By rough calculation, and if we round the results to one decimal place, Mars would be 1.6 unit, Jupiter
2.8是什么
5.2 unit,
2.8没东
Saturn
西。
10 unit, and Uranus 19.6 unit. That's weird. All these numbers one can hardly remember have become so clear in my mind.
在这里是不是数字特别
But
好
if
记
these
啊？
numbers stand for the ratio of distance, what's the planet for 2.8? There's no planet between Mars and Jupiter.
If the Sun is the reference, we will have one planet missing here. Is it really a puzzle unsolvable?
Aha! Nothing is unsolvable. You are looking at the solution. There must be one planet out there unknown to us as of yet, located between Mars and Jupiter.
火星跟木星中间是什么？
What now?
"地震了！星星升了起来。画面还会波动哎，晃来晃去的。
What is this?
这是月亮吗？
A celestial body,
对不对？
which I have never seen before.
Captain, this apple has an impression on this. There is indeed a star between Mars and Jupiter. It is called the Ceres, discovered by Piazzi Giuseppe, an Italian priest in 1801.
Ceres. Did we just validate its existence? Is the universe truly arranged according to this sequence? Could this be the ultimate key of everything?
Regulus! Regulus!
哇，虚数来了。对，它是分出来的虚数啊，忘记了。
Good food poisoning after accidentally eating one of those critters?
Odd. My head hurts. What was that?
幻觉。
I'll make it short. Stanetta is in detention. They're planning to sentence her to death by giving her the poisoned wine.
喝酒。
Hey, what?
那刚才那个旁边那个人是重塑之手的人吧？看起来很眼熟。那个第一章出现的那个头领，应该是这样。
As you can see, this school on the island lives in a box made by the truth.
也许二表的数
Even
字
if they
甜
have a
甜圈
donut
有
in
些
their
是一
hands when
种
they are
不错
hungry,
结构。
they still see a topological. But if you give them a puzzle, they... No. With all due respect, that thing in your hand is pretty
散发
old.
着来自18世纪的美味。
seems to come from the 18th
太
century,
臭了。
judging. But we have to admit, it is not just the young man firmly believed, and his point was even proven correct by Zeus's grandfather. What was it called?
忽略的第8项。
19.6.
天王星还是上小的？
If the world was not created by God,
海王星。
yes,
冥王星。
the one that says it never actually exists. Either God is wrong, or we've been blind all this
一定是
time.
上帝错啊！上帝不会错，我们瞎了眼，一定是我们瞎了眼。
Yes, such a planet definitely exists, and as expected, it was discovered in the end. Yes, that's the Ceres. It only took that great math. Oh, what great astronomy! What great mathematics!
哦，伟大的
What
数
great
学。
It was
哦
a beautiful dream, but not the Ceres nor the Uranus. Now we are clear of what we've been talking about. We found the Ceres because it happened to be there. It is real. In other words, we can perfectly prove the rationality of
我们
mathematics.
能完美的证明数学是因为我们发明了它。确实。
Now, imagine that you are walking alone in the darkest valley ever, trying to drag your fragile body, even if it's only in your imagination.
啊！我每次看完这种东西都会啊，纳闷了一下。
An old admonition is engraved here.
有人犯规
Let
了
no。one ignorant of geometry or the
无理
irrational
数和不
numbers
懂几
enter.
何者不得入内。
37 told me you are the integers. She's the genius kissed by the god of truth. She can see our numbers and has never made a mistake.
被真理亲吻过的天才。
But I don't understand. Why would you break the silence at the meeting?
他可以看到别人的数字诶。
I apologize, Miss Sophia. I won't defend our behavior.
You may save that apology for later. If you can persuade more than half of the people to vote for your friend's commutation, perhaps she won't be sentenced to
我说
death.
软石，软石
I
是什
have
么意
gathered
思？
some case files from the past. I hope it will be of some help.
These files are... But won't you be in trouble for helping us?
I have my own reasons. Integers are the living example of virtues, the standard of
整
purification.
数是美德的化
It
身，
represents a soul existing in the world of forms.
整数才是真正的
a
人，
being.
不是整数的都是虚假的
It。is the floating points behind the decimal which dent the process of our overall
完蛋了，我肯
purification.
定是个无理数。
The evil. The ones who violate rules knowingly. The ones who turn a positive number into negatives. And a civil person, a criminal. If integers like you would lose your life over some unintentional mistakes, wouldn't it be a great shame? Besides, I can't stand the idea of you being killed in front of me.
Not rigorous.
哇，突然就冒出来了。
For one thing, we still don't know Virgin and Sonetto's numbers. For another, the fact that every crow we've seen is black doesn't necessarily entail that the next crow will also be black. Even if every virtuous person we met has been an integer, we can't be certain that the next one will still be an integer. Same case for irrational numbers.
You're right, 37.
数字越少的人是不是讲话越来越难懂啊？
Virtuous people are integers.
数字越少的人是不是讲话越来越难懂了？
Correct, but not entirely correct. Everyone can make mistakes. Numbers are just numbers. They are not associated with virtues.
Unlike me, you're always right, 37.
I don't know what differs us.
Will you be at the assembly?
Yes.
Then I will leave them with you. I'm not qualified to say.
他不是数字，没有踏入真理殿堂的资格。
I have done poorly in receiving the guests. I will ask 6 for my punishment after the assembly.
他手一直在那边比划来比划去的。
So you are not coming back to my laboratory? Neither will you help me review the calculation results or sort out the books?
啊，工具人减一。
The scripture shall not be challenged. What's more, any students here can help you in the laboratory. It doesn't have to be me.
Had I known, I would have let someone else welcome Vertin and her friends. Like
我可以帮你搬书。
He loves to brag to young ladies so much that he would take the punishment willingly, right?
You were that someone else who was assigned to receive them in the first place. If I hadn't stopped you in time, how much longer would Regulus's head have stayed in your mouth?
结果变苏菲亚了。
Not to mention what happened last
每次都要吸着访客的脸，
and the
是这
time
样。
before that.
But the fact that I have messed up all the receptions before doesn't mean I may excel in the next one.
我弄砸了之前每一场，现在也不代
Chances
表
of
会弄
messing
砸
up
下
the
一场。
first reception and the 100th reception are the same.
第一次抽卡几率跟第100次抽卡几率是一样的，是这样吗？是在哭？没有，有保底就不一样。但是独立几率是一样的。不行啊，他讲话怎么可以讲的这么的科学啊？
Everyone says so. But compliments won't help her find her number. So, Vertin, are you ready for the debate?
你做好吵架的
Does that
准备了
mean
吗
you will help us?
Of course.
哎
I don't want to miss the chance.
What chance?
The chance to see your numbers. There's no greater knowledge than the knowledge of oneself. And there's no more exciting truth than the truth of oneself. I can quickly tell which types of numbers you are, but it requires proof to know the exact number of your soul. I want to know the answer before you see your own numbers. So it's 37 who proves it, not Vertin.
I'd be glad to give this chance to you.
That's boring.
Eh.
Let's go, Vertin. The assembly's about to start.
喝酒，哎，简单来说就是处死嘛，要喝毒酒。下一关在哪？什么？今天有办法跑完吗？剩1个半小时，好像有点硬呢。跑完抽个卡，然后就出门。
Don't worry, Timekeeper. I'll defend myself.
你要去耶！
Back in the Foundation, I once won a public debate of a similar nature. This is my duty. I won't let it get in the way of the team's investigation.
Sonetto.
By our tradition, Miss Sonetto will be given the poisoned wine, so she will be muted and stay that way forever. However, Sophia raised her objection against the decision. After giving the matter some discreet thought, I have decided it is necessary to hold an assembly and take care of it democratically. Those of you who agree to the death sentence may remain seated. Those of you who wish to commute Miss Sonetto's punishment, please put your pebble into the pot in the middle of the hall. Now, Miss Sonetto, Miss Vertin, you may defend yourselves. Until the sand in this hourglass falls to the bottom.
你开始你的表演。
I am Sonetto from St. Pavla Foundation. I wish all the honorable audiences here would lend me their ears to hear my defense as a humanitarian gesture.
听从数字的应该是不知道人道主义了。
What number are you? Defendant, the court requires an answer. What is your number?
I don't know.
What? Me? No, I don't have a number.
Don't waste our time. People without a number.
没有数字的人没有资格讲话。
All her words are void. Sentence her to death now.
没有数字的人没资格讲话，还有这样。
42's argument is valid. Defenders, what do you wish to contend?
What? It's valid?
有效。有效。这边的规则跟你不一样。
According to the record, the last time we inflicted severe punishment was in 1980 to a visitor who ate beans.
上次到了集齐是在1980年，是死了一个吃豆子回来吃。我只是吃了个豆子，我就死掉了。
He ate a carbuncle that feeds on beans. Then he was sentenced to
使用了吃豆子的卡邦克鲁。当然，你如果把心地吃掉，你等于吃了豆子。
In our scripture, eating beans is the most evil sin, which undoubtedly fits the most severe punishment. But if we are now executing people for breaking the silence at the assembly, how would it reflect our attitude towards the consumption of beans? Has the latter become less sinful? I suggest Sonetto's punishment to be commuted.
好有说服力哦，以他们的逻辑来说。
A good argument.
37's argument is deemed valid. The debate will continue.
Objection.
Yeah. 葡萄小哥。
Punishment for eating beans is to throw the offenders into the Gorgon current, while the punishment for the silence breaker is to drink poisoned wine. Among all the punishments we have, there's no other punishment more dreadful than being thrown into the Gorgon current.
吃豆子就要丢到海里。
Because eternity and infinity are the two things we have the least knowledge
还好我不吃豆子。
which makes them the most ghastly punishments among all. Giving her the poisoned wine doesn't make the consumption of beans less sinful. Her argument is invalid.
Objection! Both of the crimes would fall into the same category if we are taking the punishment as a frame of reference, which is death.
确实，不管怎样都是死啊。
Objection. The two crimes in question are not
怎样
commensurate,
死好像没
which
什么
makes
差，
your
都是死掉
comparison
掉。
invalid.
石洞里已经有不少软石了，真的假的？他们只是吵个架，就有人反对了。
I see. So that's how it works. Timekeeper? Relax.
我懂了。
I will help you.
为什么我懂了？我不知道为什么我懂了，但是我懂了。
I object.
你是哪位啊？戴帽子的小哥，不是戴帽子的小姐。我反对，然后就要打怪，什么道理？这是1 by 1的意思吗？推荐灵感是0，那就单挑高手。
Look at my back.
I'd like to start by quoting 42's first
42的论
argument.
点。
People without a number cannot stand in the Hall of Truth.
没有数字之人无法踏入真理的殿堂，可是他踏进来了。
In that case, it's not possible for Sonetto to commit a crime in the Hall of Truth. Because she can't even be in the hall.
What?
What?
Good point, Vertin. This is our chance to out-argue them.
然后就揍他一顿，是这样，
Fine.
对不对？
Wanna watch the aerials? Fine. A little trick. Don't blink.
These are merely clumsy sophists. We've all seen her break the maxim.
违反戒律。
Objection. What you see cannot be submitted to the court as a transcendental fact.
哇，吵架大师哎！
It's nothing but the fragments of the phenomenal
现
world
象世界的
which
碎
can't
屑
be，used in your argument.
你看到的不重要。
Objection sustained. Please, ladies and gentlemen, keep the debate logically consistent.
Since Sonetto has no number, and a person without a number does not exist before the truth,
没有数字之人在真理面前形同无物。
Sonetto thus didn't offend your truth.
因为他形同无物，所以他没有冒犯真理，因为看不到是这样。
She didn't break any rules.
是这样。
Wanna watch the fine. Oh. Don't blink.
好菜哦！
Objection! The rule breaker has a number. We can all tell that she is very likely an
并非
integer.
没有数字，大致属于整数。
Therefore, she should be identified as an unknown number, not void. Your sophism has failed.
确实，37都说他有数字了。
42's argument is held valid.
Tell you a secret, Vertin? We would call criminals negative numbers.
犯罪者是复数哦。
I got it.
Whatever. Сколько? Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Swallow my exhaust.
复数熟。
It is easy to prove Sonetto's innocence. According to the law of the excluded middle, Sonetto either committed a sin or committed no sin. The
排
two
中率
statements cannot be both false at the same time.
要么犯罪，要么没有犯罪。要么有，要么就没有嘛。
Since we consider a criminal as a negative number and a non-criminal as a positive number, Sonetto at present is considered an unknown number.
无犯罪者即为正数。
That means she doesn't belong to the criminal set or the non-criminal set. She did not commit a sin and did not commit no sin. It's a paradox.
因为不确定数字才可以这样讲吧。
I hereby demand to modify the criminal sentence that has been given to Sonetto.
Just like the prophecies of
这
the
是一个
woods,
奇怪的嘴炮游
the
戏，
scales
虽
have
然我也
already
看不
been
懂。诶，诶，
The law of excluded middle.
白
A
松
good
绿，
sophism. Good for you to create a paradox from one sentence of my argument.
白中绿是
But
什么东
pitifully,
西
you've？ made a fatal mistake. You've taken my argument as the basis of your defense. I said people without a number should be expelled from the
没
whole
有数字之人无法踏入真理的殿堂。可是正数跟负数都有啊，
either, Miss Outsider.
你也没有
Based
数
on
字。
my argument,
诶，
which has also been approved by you, I
瑞典不
argue
是有
that
数字
all
吗
of your arguments are invalid.
只是他不知道是什么数字哎。
There's no time left. 13 has a number. I saw it.
耶，GP 安安，
37, do you know what you're saying?
我看到他的数字了。
Yeah. I read her number just now. 13's number is 0.
耶，不是正数，也不是负数，是零。抽到了吗？还没，晚点才要抽。零。太严厉了，听起来很中二啊，靠背啊！为什么是零？
Come closer. That's right. Take a view. That pad of paper from the miss? Yes, the one wielding the ruler is quite valuable. I can tell it is of a certain age. One visitor to the island took out a baguette from his
长
luggage
棍面包，
to share it with
法国
others who
面
made
包
an
吗？
attempt to. You can learn the punishments for them from the paper. The former was thrown into the sea.
那你是
while
要
the
丢到
latter
海里，还是丢到
into the
更远的
further
海里
sea.
啊？
Only God knows how this wine-dark sea holds so
丢到海里跟丢到更远的海里都是挂掉啊，没什么差吧？
That's really a pain in the neck for that logical. But it won't change the fact that the debate is only a game involving. Anyways, whoever. And that argument of hers is the best attraction for the audience.
为什么我是零？
A special number. That's ambitious,
无
darling,
限，
and I love it.
越来越
But you
中
need
二
to
了。
know that infinity is the most unfamiliar thing for the people, and that's why it triggers
零
the
就是
most
什么都没有
curiosity.
啊！
Whoever tries to eat up this elephant with one, by then, I guess you would be eager to throw up the elephant and turn back into the adorable,
拿掉一半。
easygoing zero we all
啊，
love.
无限拿掉一半就变成零了哦，是这样拿的，靠背啊！
See, just like you, people are always on the way to finding something that can satisfy. Now, back to the number we just talked about. You owe that spirited little genius a thank you. By the way, what do you
你
see
有没有
in
看
her
到他有
number?
2位数啊？他是37。
I always know you're a quick learner. That's right. 37 is only 37.
代表
A
天才
nice
的
unique
指数。
prime number which is why not deify the one? I guess you also did that, right, darling? It's okay. She never. What a good.
还画了一个坐标在这里。诶，他要骗你抽角色，群体攻击、单体攻击。GP 有抽吗？哎，GP 有玩吗？
You irrational numbers.
连 GP 没玩都不知道。
Intersect and divide.
还有一个连段伤害，感觉那个蛮痛的。哇，数字攻击。
Time to check my calculation. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Welcome to the world of number. 这是 buff 是不是啊？看起来是 buff。哎，那他放大招是不是会把这消耗掉？ 哇，我的3颗没用到，大招只是 buff。哦，大招好像会把这消耗掉。我必须丢完大招之后放招。这样。
Welcome to the world of numbers.
哦，5成才会消耗。哦，消耗，你要去看一下技能说明好了，会有追击的，会有那个蓝色的伤害，是不是啊？感觉还蛮强的耶，可是好像要高命座是不是啊？命座超人。
37. You just said Vertin's number is 0. Do you know what it means?
代表它不是正数，也不是负数呢。
Would you be able to submit proof to a payron?
无限定者。
No problem.
哦。
Half of you in this hall have put in the pebbles. If 37's argument is found to be true, every argument Vertin has spoken in Sonetto's defense will be deemed valid. Sonetto will be exempt from the punishment. I will announce the result once 37's proof has been validated by a payron. Thank you for your time.
代表他辩论有效。如果他不是整数，他的辩论就是没有在辩论，是这样。不是整数，讲话都是空气就对了。
Sonetto! Timekeeper, I'm so sorry. I tried my best, but still I couldn't understand the debate. I failed again.
What happened to her?
怎么弄成这样？
Come here, little girl. We need to move her outside.
怎么弄成这样？
Lie her down on the ground and wipe her palm and feet with dew and peppermint oil. That would be okay.
哇，葡萄小哥是个好人哎。
Thank you.
You're welcome, the distinguished number 0.
印象很中二。Zero this.
I'm kidding. I'm 210. Well, instead of the number, I prefer people call me the resolution.
210。
I've heard your preachment. Pretty demagogic.
很有煽动性。
That's how logic works. With logic, I can prove that you'd cease to exist in the next moment, or that there are no other people in this world except me. Achilles can never outrun a tortoise, and a flying arrow is forever motionless. This debate is nothing but meaningless wordplay. That pacifist let you off this time. 6. A perfect number indeed. For he knows the benefit of reconciliation. Who wants to have blood on their hands and be devoured by the cycle of hatred? Yet it's a torture for any intelligent mind to hear such an immature debate. Can you feel the suffering of our leader now?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No apology needed, Miss Outsider. I also feel sorry for your pain. Given that 37 has revealed your number.
What do you mean?
37. Our evil little genius.
最狡猾的
The most
赫尔
cunning
墨
star
斯
of
星。
Hermes. She's been having fun revealing others' numbers for a long time. Our numbers are our essence. And it's also the most important proof we get once in our lifetime. But she enjoys taking that opportunity away from you. Just because her talent allows her to do so. She did that to her friend, too. She found out Sophia's number But without casting an eye on that paper with her number on it, Sophia threw it into the sea.
把它掉到海里了，哎。
Sophia is Sophos. But you, I pity you.
It doesn't seem like trouble to me.
Alas, poor little Vertin. You still don't
数
understand.
字对他们的重要性可能没
The
有理
number
解
of
到
our。souls suggests our fate. It might be changed through algorithms temporarily, swirling, shifting, or transforming alongside other changes occurring on the coordinate axis. But in the end, we can only be ourselves. 1 is thought. 2 is opinion. 3 is wisdom. 4 is strength. 5 enthusiasm. 6 harmony. 7
harmony.
8 philanthropy. 9
所以
is
6
restraint.
当法官。
While 10 is completion. 0, however, is in the middle of the axis, the origin of the frame of reference. It's neither positive nor negative, neither prime nor composite. Things are ever changing, but you stay the same.
你永远都不会变的。
Your loneliness also lasts forever.
哎。
This is your fate. Being exposed in full view of the crowd.
讲的是什么数字？我一定是物理数啊。
37 was acting on impulse. Yet she opened Pandora's box. She leisurely reveals your fate. That carefree behavior makes no difference to picking up a shell on a beach. How could I not pity you?
永远的数，永远的数，跟那个数字不一样啦。
Ms. Vertin. "37's proof has passed the review. Your friend will now be exempt from the punishment for violating
补
the
习教
rules.
点呢，要罚写
However,
吗？
she has to take some catch-up lessons on the scripture. Please, meet me at the hall tomorrow at noon. I would have words with you."
0没了，应该10来张而已吧？应该不会很多吧？生活中有3种人，这里你会与奥林匹克运动会上见到的3种人。傻小啦，讲太快了啦！这3种人的境界最高的是那些置身事外的观察者啊！讲太快了啦！我都没有按过头，你就一直讲，我受不了。
I wish to tell an allegory to the two of you.
最低等的是道场的行商者，比商人好一些的是参赛者。
A group of people
观察者
were
境界
imprisoned
最
in a
高
cave.，
为什么我一直讲啊？我这边都没有按过头了。
There was a fire. Before them was a tall, solid wall.
哦，他在
Their
讲故
legs
事了。
and necks were chained and fixed, so they were constrained to look nowhere but to gaze at the wall in front of them.
又要赶下班啊！他一
When
直
they
讲。
dropped their eyes, they saw their own body. When they looked up,
平胸热
the
火
flickering
被
light
绑
of
着
the
了。
fire fell over them, and they only saw the shadows of what was passing behind them.
垂目时可以看到自己，往上看可以看到投射出来的东西。
The shadows cast on the wall all there was to be perceived as reality. They had no knowledge of the real world.
我知道皮影戏。
One day, one of them escaped from the cave,
抽卡了吗？还
walked
没，
into
等
the
一
light,
下要抽。
and saw the true world with his own eyes for the first time. Everything he saw or felt in the cave was nothing more than a mere shadow of the object's true form.
满图吗？当然没有啊，我没钱。满图，我又不是，我家里又没开公司，怎么可能满图啊？抽个，有抽到就不错了，抽个2命算是破费了。我们的世界无异于垃圾了，你有自觉。
phenomenal world is the cave in this allegory, where we are surrounded by shadows or some humble fractions of the truth.
形象世界如同这个语言里面的洞穴。
It is ugly, frivolous, filthy, perishable, subject to decay,
我也是地球的
and
害
filled
虫
with hollow
，OK。
desires. Only the wise can walk out of that cave and see the world as it truly is.
难怪我都困在洞穴里面了。
In that eternal, transcendent world, everything is in its most perfect form. I pray that you, Miss Verton, the representative of St. Pavlov Foundation, and you,
阿尔
Miss
卡纳也
Arcana,
在哦，靠
the
边。我想说，为什
counterpart
么
of
他在
Manus
旁边呢？
would pay heed to my words. Everything you've been fighting each other for means no more than some fragments of phenomena to us. There's only one thing worth doing. That is, to seek higher wisdom, develop one's virtue, and achieve greatness in life. We have never set foot on the soil dampened by the storm, nor have we ever been involved in the disputes
不曾
brought
涉入
by
死
the
在洪
torrents
流的
of
纠
time.
纷。
I beg you, do not take your conflict in the phenomenal world into the realm of truth.
不要把派系斗争带到真理的王国。确实，
For certain.
但是在场地上看到就是他吧，那个第一集出现的那个第一章。
It was never my intention to sully the sanctuary of truth.
女魔头，那头上被插过去的那个。
Then, to prevent a situation like this from happening again, I would like to ask you two to carve your names on these 2 stone bangles.
像我们在这里
And
就
get
不会
a drop
吵
of
架
your
了
blood. Once the bracelet is put on, no one will be able to remove it.
啊！戴上就不能摘下，那洗澡怎么办？
From now on, as long as you're on this island, none of your people will draw blood from one another, or the bangle shall draw all the blood from you.
哇，会被吸血。
The peace agreement is so decided.
I appreciate that. I'll sign it.
被吸血人数的戒指，不是戒指，是手环，超大的，看起来像戒指啊！靠边。
The peace agreement.
Lady Verton, we meet again.
好大。
I wish the best to thy friend.
She's doing well, thanks to you.
You're most welcome. Thou shalt quench, for times hath changed. I would not wish to shed even a drop of Arcanist's blood in vain.
But Schneider should be the victim of a merciless bullet?
斯奈德好像
Verton, my pitiful child. Did you forget? That merciless bullet cameth from a gun never belonging to me.
确实，全部都是你射的啊。
What's Manus Vindicte's purpose to be here?
Hearken the archaic wisdom.
他怎么开始低姿了？
Just as thou doest. I am not surprised. I adore thy visage, Lady Verton, emotionless in the storm. Alas, no man shall bravest the storm and live, including thee.
教唆开枪，对对对。
A wooden box in the Elitiaus base has my name on it. Was that your doing?
Sadly, it wasn't. I hope thee findeth the answer satisfactory.
结果不是他写的，那不是他自己写的。不然就不是敌对关系了，强制和平。
burning.
Is that Miss Arcana?
重塑的追随者怎么来的？
Please, don't go! Save us! And save us!
为什么那个白痴？
No! Come back! Come back! You ignorant foreigners! I just started introducing vectors and matrices, and that's the most interesting part!
可怕的数学怪人！
Burton!
不要再跟我讲数学了。
Great! You always show up at the right time and right place! Stop them as people! Whatever it takes!
不要再跟我讲向量跟矩阵了！不要再跟我讲微积分了！那被磕烂了。
Wow! So many things I haven't seen! What's that? Be serious. The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
Advice from the forest. No need to worry. Good timing.
What's this?
Penetrate.
Eh.
It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right? What's your race? Come play with us.
Good timing.
Go!
哇哦！ 一回而已。
The reticent woods are watching you.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
I weave the gown with thorns.
啊，我里也有玩哦。
The sacrifice of wounds.
好意外。还是你是来看抽卡的？其实没有玩。
Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
6点嘞，来抽一下好了，把我身上的石头抽光。还有几只？搞不好一只都没有，搞不好只有一只，应该至少会有一只啊。1只到5，至少会有一只。看一下哦，哇，又可以换了。先换这个吧。最香的那一种，本月快结束了，赶快换一下。要抽牌了，没有错啦。哎，晚点来买红奴剑好了，蛮好看的。抽卡，98抽。回顾一下，这游戏加好友可以聊天。1、2、3、4、5、6、7，变37抽，好吧，37抽，37抽，那我至少应该要有2只吧，没有歪的话，运气好的话，搞不好氪金干，好，开始，反正这游戏不用抽酸5，随便抽。哇，大便是。加好友没什么用啊。大变色，47抽，好，57，好像不够亮哎，这个是普通的金光而已。57 X 67该亮了吧 不要歪了。有了！不要歪啦！拜托了。有没有颜色的？对。
The Mandelbrot said.
67抽。
That's right. It's just like the island.
没有歪啊，好神哦！欧洲人耶，赶快截图。呀，我的截图怎么那么慢？67抽，没有歪，好吧。既然这么好抽，再多抽几只啊？不对，把我的石头抽光。等一下，先看一下他的那个命座，这边。
You're back. Of course you are.
真的是要恶命哎！恶命的本源伤害60%，那恶命才有用的。看看我的肥料可以升到哪里？有的抽6吗？我们要抽6吧？我应该是不会抽6了。有没有得换呢？也没有得换呢。神作。
Welcome.
我要那个酷的卷轴。
A truly marvelous hypothesis.
这是它的专有因子，专有吗？哦，不是。
Terrific.
啊，他在拍手哎。
Terrific. I already have an infinite plate of
为什么没有那个啊？
A truly marvelous hypothesis.
好像没有呢。
The margin is wide enough to contain its depth. A truly marvelous hypothesis.
对，好像没有那个素材。
Terrific. I already have a wonderful demonstration in my mind.
以前都会有的说。
Terrific. I.
这是修船。对啊，为什么没有啊？
Welcome. A truly
真的没有吗？
marvelous hypothesis.
这个是吗？这不是
I
这个
hope
骨
the
头。
margin is wide enough to contain its
啊，算了，
demonstration.
先去抽一抽。把它抽完了。嘣，那边。可是67抽也就是没有歪而已啊。你要说多欧洲，也没有说什么像那个一抽，像那个10抽入魂的欧洲啊。我刚刚说什么？一定歪了，一定歪了。屁！
The Mandelbrot said. That's right.
20抽，出门要小心呢。好像有点，出门要小心，看会不会超狗屎。再抽一只，48抽稳的吧？大便。突然想氪金了，但这游戏对我就很好啊，不像那个铁道，金色，这只是金色而已啊，金色没料。又是家里30。歪了吧？没有这么会抽的吧？ 哦，歪了，手袋，兔毛手袋，兔毛手袋，好不好
？New friends.
New investor.
兔毛手袋一破了，歪了，好想氪金哦！保底，不用氪了，好想氪金哦！不用氪金了。好呗，好像结束了。二硕了，应该就不用再努力了吧？满命赛，应该不用满了。我如果哪天想不开要抽满命的话，再开来抽卡。屁啦！我说，请你跟非洲人道歉，对不起，不好意思，真的 very sorry。没有，前面明明就垫了37抽，你要算上垫的好不好？这个嘎拉波纳这边这里有37抽，好不好？对，所以实际上第一次出现的时候是67的时候，这里67嘛，68、69、77、72、73、74、75，这里都已经75了，好不好？这里已经75了，75早该出了，可是没有 Y 很爽，没有 Y 很爽。75，然后这里1、2。这里10加2、12、13、14、15、16， 75加16啊，1、2、3、4、5、6。75加16，啊，这里6抽，16、26、26加26、27Y， 75加16加27Y。加27Y， 然后在实验抽收到了靠背，还手还没有刷新，几硕啊？运气很好。
You're back.
You're back. No, I'm not back. 保底是多少？保底是80吧？这一款是80。如果要抽高命座的话，这只要抽到几命啊？看这里是这个4命，好像是命座超人呢。我这个卡池结束的时候会再抽一次，对，会再抽一次，看能抽到几命。因为1.5我不会抽，下次抽应该是1.6了。对。好像不用氪金了耶。这是什么东西？这个是每天要解，等一下，这个每天要解哦，记得解。有玩的人要 Apple 币，你要 Apple 币才有资格修船，好吧？记得要早点来解，不然到时候解不了。这什么东西啊？哦，称号，帮我解，干，自己解啊！好晒哦！所以是75抽加16抽加27抽，再加10连抽，就中了128抽3只。我开始有点不好意思了，抱歉，不好意思，兔毛手袋，兔毛手袋好像就没什么用，这个要这边才有用。 这个20%没什么特别的。
You're back. Of course you are. Because this place is...
学这个东西要去哪里拿？任务没有给吗？蛮难得的，以前不是都会给吗？
Welcome. An infinite plate of food that is always
卷
in
轴
your
在哪
reach.
边？
I would
真的
have
没有
refused
卷
if
轴
you
哎。
asked me.
对啊，没有卷轴哎，只能自己打了。来刷一下。 要3份嘛，对不对？要3份呢。我有一大堆的体力，没有在怕了。
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
For everyone. Eating. I trickled ingredients
哇，
this time.
那个是我以前伤害很烂的时候哎，宝贝。
Advice from the forest.
Ah, it seems we mixed up. This should be fine, right?
我应该手动打的。
Advice from the forest. Penetrate. Penetrate.
The ingredients will own a sort of very effective. Please believe me.
以前还烂烂的时候。
Stars.
现在都已经满等了。啊，长草期太长了，好不好？我从中间长草长超久，然后就全部满等了。
Penetrate. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Goodbye. The ingredients will own a sort of very effective. Please believe me.
为什么这个 up 这么多？哦，把它盾打破了。
Honor of the forest. Just like the prophecies of the woods.
让我看看。37的
You're back.
新枪要穿什么来着？
Because this place is... The next quadrant.
灵光加1，使用咒语就灵光加1哦。补充算式会追击哦。脑袋在心爆，他们素材超人。哎，新的素材啊！新的素材，下好安安呢？新的素材那就没办法了，干！好吧，我够换啊，可是我要确认它是不是用刷的比较好啊，因为这东西其实这个箱子换这个比较划算。对，然后搞不好这个东西很好刷，那我就要用刷的，反正我体力这么多。我不缺体力了。哎，这个可以抽吗？那些素材可以抽的吧
Welcome. Don't worry. There is a truly marvelous
这是
hypothesis.
最大的那个素
I
材。
hope the margin is wide enough. A truly
那里有
marvelous
小的
hypothesis. I hope the
诡辩
margin
10
is
次
wide enough，
对，
to
论证
permit
10次。
demonstration.
哇
Oh, a rabbit.
拜
We
托
always have a banquet after every meeting. And the rabbit stew is
好
often
像抽
placed
不
at the right angle,
好像还要刷
which
哎。
means it is the most savory dish.
哇，
Oh, a rabbit. We
他要帮你
always
拍
have a
拍手，
banquet after every meeting.
他要帮你拍拍手。你要来更新了哈？我觉得新的剧情还算有趣啊。我要继续看了哦，不想被捏的请开静音，要不然就把画面关掉，听我碎碎念。反正你们听不懂 English， 大概吧，大多数人。我要继续解了。 反正你们听不懂 English， 应该是没问题的。
They must have tried to fill your little brain with long preachment. Oh, how modest you are.
反正你们听不懂 English。
Days catching tree frogs.
他的术语这么多，全部都讲英文，最好听得懂。看来这些捕捉树蛙的认识还不帮助了你。
Try to reach the corners of your mind. Yes, those people in Gap, teacher, but they have nothing to complain about. They showed you a broad avenue in their teachings where you could enjoy a sense of security with all the solid. There is a distinction between good and, but in fact, there exists another path in the woods. So, which will you take?
林间小路。
Oh, that's not an easy choice to make. This grandma must give you a... You've seen the living proof. Many... Oh, bye. Here's some good news to cheer you up.
还有一条路会供那些不想迷失在幽微又想寻找林中风景的人。为什么第三条路啊？你早点讲。
I'm sure you know. You shall take the soul of your love out of the The ones with the belief set off. They kept their mouths shut and eyes forward. They showed frugality, patience, so the beasts continued to lurk in the shadow. Think about what I just said. That which is real.
凡是现实都是合理的。
Never look back in the woods, darling. If you don't want to be turned into a pillar of salt which can do nothing but wail, then yes, we'd better stay. But then there comes the problem. Of course. After all. No. Just let it go and hurry forward. When you do so, the scenery will no longer mean anything to you. Nor will the
这个也太哲学了，我完全看不懂他在
get
说
out
啥
of。the woods and reach where the truth lies. Is that what you want? Don't.
第三条岔路。当你看到只有两条路的时候，你不要急着，或许有第三条路，是这个意思吗？看，就不掉啊！那是布丁掉下来的声音吗？继续，剧透小心。
Congratulations, Miss Sonetto. You are the fastest learner
半个世纪内最快熟读教典的外来生。
half century.
他根本读书的料啊！
On behalf of all orators, I award you this laurel wreath.
桂冠。
No, I wouldn't have achieved this without your guidance.
桂冠看起来像杂草。
Those mathematics statements are really inspiring. I've learned a lot. But there's still something confusing me, such as Pythagoras and his golden thigh.
所以那个210头上那个也是桂冠吗？只是他的有长葡
And the
萄。
transmigration for every 216 years. Could you please tell me more about these?
确实，他就是个死板的书呆子。
Why would people fail to see the charm of the matrices?
怎么会有人体会不到矩阵的美妙呢？
I need to spend more time on teaching.
Anyone, save us!
不懂数学美妙的人都被关起来了。
Is doomed to fail.
看这家伙明明就是那个艺术之旅。
I really don't want to study maths anymore.
我忘记他名字。
Timekeeper, you are here.
I heard that you completed all the lessons on the scripture.
太学太快了，
This laurel wreath suits you well.
太久了，不知道会不会长葡萄。
Timekeeper, I'm sorry. At the assembly, I failed to understand the arcanist logic. It was totally different to the debates I have participated in. But now I have...
That was not your fault, Sonetto. It is now behind us.
Oh.
I need to tell you something more important. I've signed a peace agreement with Arcana, and the price of breaking it is... death.
What? So Manus Vindictae is also restrained by the stone bangle like we are.
开战就两边死光光，两边的熟人就挂了。
Yes,
你乖乖怎么拿掉？
hesitation.
你还没等它长葡萄就拿掉了。
But I don't think her purpose would be as simple as hearkening the ancient wisdom. I attacked Manus' followers earlier as 37 asked me to. But I received no punishment from the Bangle.
没有触发十环的警戒。
Perhaps this island makes its own judgment on what to be classified as hostility. Like it has a mind of its own. Sonato, do not report this to the headquarters before we figure out how the Bangle works. After all, there are many other things to investigate on this island, other than Manus Vindicte.
I see. I will contact Miss Juvis and Miss Moiselle first and keep an eye on Arcana. Timekeeper, this island, the Manus' mask, and your suitcase are all immune to the storm. Does this mean we could collect more asymmetrical nuclide R samples?
I tried to collect some samples last night in the outer region of the island. But the detecting device showed nothing. If we were to find out more, we have to go to the center area.
What are you conspiring now?
Yeah. 被偷听了。
Do not poke the fire with swords, and do not jump over a crossbar.
没有人要刀剑拨火啊。
The assembly will not be held every time when there's a crime. Please take heed of my warning, and do not overstep the line. Learn a lesson from them.
Lilia, didn't you say you have Regulus with you safely?
看起来很平安。
Apologies, Vertin. I was going to rescue Sonetto through a very creative underground tunnel.
完全在闹的。
Things didn't quite go as planned.
难怪你是无理数。
Not a bad innovation for a simple clap on the forehead. If only you didn't miscalculate the location of the explosion.
This apple is grateful that it didn't get blasted into a puddle of apple jam.
Apple jam.
Warning. Shell cleaning required. Warning.
I don't know why, but when I was in that cave, ideas kept flooding into my head. Though, judging by the outcome, they weren't all good ideas.
想了一堆计划，成功率都很低，一点屁用都没有。
On a routine patrol, I found them trying to break into the cave. I'm not surprised that an irrational number would try to trespass on forbidden grounds. But the two, the integer and the fraction? What were you doing with her? This is a serious crime.
Do we have to go through this debate again?
又要参加辩论了吗？
It's okay, Timekeeper. I will defend Regulus.
我已经不想再辩论了。
I've thoroughly studied the scripture, and this time I'm sure I can do better.
他上次也是这么说的，一点也不相信他。
Forget it. Forget it. It is unwise to waste time trying to understand an irrational number's motive.
无需在理解物理上浪费时间。
Besides, we should let the reckless take care of the least important matters. That's it. Regulus, you will come with...
Huh? Me? Again?
因为你是物理数。
Since you have too many floating points, words of discipline would not work on you. We would have suggested you study with the rest of the students here. Abstain from eating, bathe in cold water, dive with the Apollo star, study our doctrine, read the scripture aloud on the beach, so as to remove your floating points and purify your soul.
What? I won't do any of that.
But taking your peculiar character into consideration,
我怀疑你是想要去辩论的。
I decided that some compulsory labor would be the better option.
Oh, that's the best news of the day. I'd rather clean up the rubbish on the beach than be surrounded by people giving sermons all the time. At least the rubbish doesn't talk gibberish.
你还是去打扫好了。你要不要买新贴的造型好看？我觉得还好，主要是我这个账号里没有新贴，所以我没有这个烦恼。我应该会买红龙剑的造型吧。
I'd be dead if you didn't change your mind.
Regulus, studying the scripture is not that scary. They will teach you and guide you until you take full command, just like
在学校上课，
lessons at school.
擅长上课的14行同学。
Huh? Is that what schools are like?
Haven't you been to a school, Regulus?
原来你没进过学校。
Haha! A great pirate would not remember trivial matters as such. So, where were we? Which part of the beach needs to be taken care of by the great captain?
My laboratory.
研究室是多乱。
Whoa! Where did you pop up from?
整天要有人帮忙打扫。
37. Aren't you supposed to preach to the visitors? I've seen their numbers.
我已经看见他们数字了。
Negative repeating infinite decimals. They will achieve nothing but to repeatedly step in the river of mistakes.
负无限循环小数。
Keep up on them.
没有跟他讲话的价值。
Fine.
而且还是负的。
Those of you who are complicit in breaking into the cave will also be. Sinetto and Lilia will come with me to patrol. Regulus, you can go clean the lab. As for Verton, you will assist 37 with her study of the emanation.
留意研究。
Don't waste more time on the trivial matters of the phenomenal world. That was the sole reason you were on this island, was it?
Don't let down your guard. The arcanists on this island are not as easy to deal with as you imagined. Down in the cave, I heard some pretty alluring and intriguing anecdotes.
去用臭皮去。
Miss Lilia, this way.
Stay on the radio.
原来你们还有无线电啊？那方面。
Don't worry, Timekeeper. Lilia and I will keep an eye.
We are counting on you, Sinetto. I have a feeling we are coming closer to a big secret.
要出事啦！哎呀，这个章有到底有几集啊？我已经看了1个下午了吧？才3个半小时。我应该早点醒来的，感觉要看不完了。脑袋想从真理的课堂上逃走，还要帮圣器打怪，哪呢？应该找时间还会再开一次。确定，如果我要抽3期的后面那几个命座的话，不是命座，命座是隔壁的。哎呀
What's this?
而且我主线还没跑完。
What's your race? It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
Armor of the forest.
Sprinkle. Be serious. What's that? What's your race? I sure told the ingredients this time.
怎么吃了一点点？哎，他们终于明白了数学的奥妙，把他们大家都就了解了数学的奥妙了。
What? What am I looking at?
研
So
究
your
生
so-called sacred project is this gigantic IDM computer.
IDM 电脑哎，那个可以解码的
I
那
was
个
curious
那个
about
机
them
器
during
是不
my
是？
stay in Laplace. Those later versions of the model are so much better than the 66 ones. But this one doesn't seem that far advanced to those. This is not a junk piece of
重塑
management,
卖给你
is
们
it?
的。
Items of the phenomenal world are all a waste. This one is long broken. After the emanation, we couldn't find anyone to repair it.
太旧了，没人可以维修。
Why do you keep referring to the storm as the emanation? What does the emanation mean?
It is the waves of Numa. We are the expellees of the world of forms. We were banished to this damp and dark cave. Everyone here is obsessed with the fake light on the wall, but forgets to look for the truth. Numa, however, will lead us to escape the cave and return to a more supreme realm.
怎么像是自我洗脑啊？
Eh? You make it sound like we're living in piles of rubbish.
Aren't we?
Of course not.
你的乐色？
If you ask me,
你的世界
I'd
就
say you
像
have
乐色都一样。
absolutely no idea how wonderful the outside world is. Because you have never left here to try it yourself. Dr. Pepper, the music festivals, Rory Storm, the Hollies, and the Rolling
发表他的高见呢。
Oh, there are too many to count. If it weren't for this sick storm, I would still be riding a motorcycle in one of those races in London.
Your soul must be pretty contaminated.
你会很无助啊。
And the computer, they can calculate extremely large numbers within seconds, better than hundreds of thousands of you combined together.
比10万个你加起来都强。
In the case of numbers, it's not the bigger the better. Also, this computer has never played a useful part in our study.
你把它修好啊。
Come on, mate. You people just leave it in a cave. It's like sending an infant to the kitchen and waiting for it to bring you dinner. Never mind, you'll see what I mean after I fix it.
他会修电脑啊？该修了。
Can you fix an IDM, Regulus?
IDM 超旧的。
No, but I've seen the Laplace people do it. Shouldn't be too difficult, I assume.
难怪你不会修。
When was the last time you sent people down here to clean? Oh, some critters are nesting here. Oh, did I break into your party?
有魔镜在主机壳里按了
Come
键
give。me a hand. They won't let me touch them.
屁了。为什么还要帮你打魔镜啊？明明是你要清理研究室的。刚刚几抽？120多，120多啊！我刚刚抽的不包含前面店的破掉40几抽，所以80几抽。啊，包含前面抽的压保底的话，120多。运气说，老实说很好啊。
Advice from the forest.
都是纯来的啊，我还没氪金呢。该氪金了吧？该氪个4命。月底再说好了。等他活动快结束，我再看要不要抽。
I tripled the ingredients this time.
拉克罗斯早安，为什么刷这些图？对啊，他之后应该还是会抽了，因为有点想要，我不知道他强度到哪里，不知道实用性，我只记得3期好像蛮强的，一次抽0，0好像也可以吧，好像可以跟以后的角色搭，可以把它当辅助用途。我是想要拿来当主1啦，所以可能要抽高一点。
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice.
而且他现在素材要打新的，所以我现在也没有素材可以试，可能需要一段时间。要有新的关卡素材。
No need to look back.
I've already said that some of just need a
5之
bodyguard.
16。电脑的荧幕上跳动了绿色的数字。
You fixed it. It's great to have you clean the laboratory, Regulus.
哇，你的浮点一瞬间消去了好多哎！
Oh, is that a compliment? Sounds like one to me. Thank you.
哇，你的
It's a
浮点
work
少好
point,
多啊！
Captain. Infinity minus any numbers still equals to infinity.
可是你是无限循环小数。
Fine, fine. I should have given up the idea of changing your eccentric sorting
无限循环
system
小数不
long
管
time
消失了
ago.
几个浮点都是无限的，靠背。
What's the meaning of humans inventing computers if these machines were only left here for some critters to nest in?
Thanks to you, now we can have a look at the previous models, Regulus.
它已经亮亮了，
But
好
it's
可
a
爱哦。
pity since it only has the data before 2003. Everything in the past 4 years has gone missing.
VOK， 感谢你的追随，欢迎你来哦。为什么你这么熟练？为什么你这么熟练？你不是不用电脑吗？为有的熟练操作起来了，骗人吗？
From 1999 to 2007, the emanation has taken place 7 times.
1999到2007年发生的7次，也太频繁了吧？
In the initial 4 years, the emanation has a pattern. First, after that, it suddenly leaped to the 30s. In the subsequent 3 years, it took place twice.
Every record here can perfectly match what is in the Foundation's files. Wait, these are the records before 2003.
2003年前。
But this one refers to the storm in 1966, which happened recently.
1966。
These are indeed the records before 2003. What's following the records is our forecast.
哇，这就是数学的力量。
That's to say, you prophesized the 1966 storm 4 years prior to its occurrence.
它可以算出来什么时候会发生暴雨
How is
耶。
this possible? That you are clever enough to develop such a precise mathematical model, while at the same time you just let the IDM become the home of these critters.
We just worked out the patterns in the number sequences.
You made such precise prediction even without leaving the island. That's incredible.
You don't need to
看起来
go
很不
too
满。
often to find out the pattern of its flow. Moreover, we would send people to observe in the phenomenal world. My mother was one of them. She is the co-author of this model. Nobody knows this computer better than her.
没有人比他更了解这台电。
So you have a mother too?
所以你也有老妈。在公三小。
37. Where is your mother now?
对，你也有老妈。
Like many people, she was restored to her true form. Since then, I took over this
被还原为
laboratory.
了本质。
The form, you said. 37. What is it?
这个是被暴雨冲掉了。
What kind of question is this? The form, or the essence, is what's left of you after all the fakeness has been peeled off.
诶，你老妈被冲掉了。奇怪的东西越来越多了，我看一下这个，应该只有23吧，应该看得完。赶快，赶快有点进度。现在17了，18、19、20，应该可以吧？像在看电影一样。
Now we are listening to the New Year collection. The world-famous
新年
painting
精选
Mona
频
Lisa
道
was found and returned to Musée du Louvre in the afternoon of December 13th. The U.S. Congress passed the Federal Reserve Act on December 23rd, formally establishing the
蒙娜丽
Federal
莎斯而
Reserve
复得，
System.
回到了巴黎的罗浮宫中。
The conflict between Austria-Hungary and Serbia has escalated. Bulgaria challenged the Bucharest Peace Treaty.
不加勒斯河耶。
Tension is building up over the Balkan Peninsula. In London, futurists gathered under Big Ben, celebrating the upcoming 1914.
This is news of the outside world?
他可以听到外部新闻事件的新闻就对了。现在是2007年，所以外面的新闻也不一样。
What about on your side?
不是在巡逻吗？
Well, I am with Sophia. Arcana's still in the hall. She hasn't taken any action so far. Got it. Please keep an eye on the Manus followers. Be mindful of the restrictions set by the Bangle. Who are you talking to?
做什么事都会被发现啊，跟白痴一样。
Just checking up on Lilia.
Please stay vigilant during the patrol. This is the last place we need to check.
做什么事都会被他们发现呢。
We must keep this graveyard clean. Our dead deserve to be left in peace and undisturbed by the phenomenal world.
Miss Sophia, you said this is the graveyard?
Yes, the geometry graveyard it is called.
几何
4
牧
years
场。
ago, my father was restored to a geometric body on his way back to the island. So was 37's mother.
你爸跟
She
他
was
妈？
also on that ship.
为什么？
Why are you crying, Sophia?
I was wrong. We calculated it wrong, 37. We miscalculated the impacted area of the emanation. We thought the ships would be safe in the Gorgon current, but the safe area is in
偏了5
5
度，
degrees away.
要被流溢掉
Emanation
了。
happened. The bow of their ship had just entered the safe area. But it was too late. My dad is gone. So is your mom.
I know. But why are you crying? My mom and your dad have come back to us, right?
确实，
Come back.
确实是回来了。
You call this coming back?
数学的本质，确实是
In
回
the
来了
form。of geometric bodies, cold and silent, being pushed to the shore?
No. They have gone somewhere further. Look at them. These geometric bodies. How pure and how elegant. I've never seen such perfect geometric bodies before. If they are not from the eternal and transcendental world of forms, how should we explain
永
this?
恒超验的理念世界。
37?
I'm going to study the emanation, Sophia. This is the best chance ever. A transcendental world finally opens its door to us. We will reach our hands to the forms and explore the oldest and eternal laws. Will you help me, Sophia? Next time I will definitely make a better calculation. I promise.
Thank you for assisting 37 with her research, Sinetto.
所以他们暴雨冲到会变成悲死
No,
的，
I didn't do anything.
跟风之谷一样
Timekeeper knows the，
挂了
storm
会掉一个
better.
墓碑在那边。
You have helped us greatly by just coming onto this island. For all this time, 37 has been locked up in the laboratory, refusing to talk to anyone, nor participate in any group study. Since the two-day emanation in 1929. It is you who helped her revive her interest in other affairs in Apiron.
These are Timekeeper's contributions. I barely did anything.
I can't help 37. Because I don't see the charm of numbers. I lack the perception that an integer should have. That's why I can't see my own number.
The number's charm? Sorry, I have never thought about this. For me, Arcanum is my inborn mission. If you ask me, you are an unbelievably excellent Arcanist.
哇，你真会安慰人欸。
You can flatten the ground, clean up the beach, and rectify errors. You did it in an efficient and precise manner, which is already an advanced ritual.
这就是除错师的由来吗？
Any students who have sworn to knowledge can do this easily. They aren't doing my job because they wish not to waste time on these trivial fragments of the phenomenal world. Because they have seen the truth.
所以真理到底是什么？请告诉我真理是什么东西？
The phenomenal world is never complete. Like you can never draw a perfect circle there.
我也无法画
How
出一
much
个完
time
美
you
的
spend
圆。
on it or how sophisticated your device is, it is impossible to draw a perfect circle in the phenomenal world. Arrows always exist. The floating points after the decimal can be
你
reduced.
这个圆好像不
but
太
not
圆呢。
destroyed. The perfect circle only exists in the abstract transcendental world. Of course, anyone in the world can find out the value of pi through the most primitive method. Egyptians, Greeks, Chinese, and Babylonians, they have all tried. They made circles with twine, painted on the ground with twigs, or measured the land with cubic rods, but none of them actually drew a perfect circle. However different their practices were, they found out the sole truth. The ultimate value of pi. Because the essence of the circle is hiding in the imperfect manifestation of it.
完蛋了，越来越哲学了，我已经看不懂了。
This is the truth. It is eternal, unchanged, pure, and transcendent. Anyone can reach out to it at any time, in any place, by any means, and everyone will get the same answer from it. The forms transcend all matters. The world of matters we live in is being flooded and destroyed by the tides of Numa. When the tides
被灵性
recede,
的潮水
what is
冲完
left
之
on
后，
the
就
beach
会
is
剩
the
下本
essence.
质。诶，
This doesn't sound right.
这不是你这个物理数可以理
How come
解
your
的。
theory reminds me of the Manus doctrine?
37. We see the storm very differently. Among all the other things, we saw it first of all as a disaster.
But earthquakes, floods, volcanic eruptions, these are also disasters. These catastrophic events happen not because they have a reason to destroy. They just happen in this world, like we do. This is what my mother taught me. She must be proud that she's a perfect geometric body now.
以自己现在的模样为荣。哇，
I'm
方
sorry for
方正
mentioning
正
your
的
mother.。
Why do you apologize, Furton? Are you feeling guilty? This is a very unusual feeling for a number like you.
Because I
don't get it.
It's
Why did you say my number is 0?
Eh? 不管加了什么，都还是0。为什么他一张这么久啊？这样看不就7点半了吗？看一下，看一下。
I just saw it.
我就看到了，我就看到了。
The numbers of everything and every being would just emerge in front of me. I see it, and I speak it out loud. That's it.
210 told me numbers imply our fate.
Don't believe him, Verton. Numbers are just numbers. I know nothing about fate.
Yeah.
Fine. I don't think I like 210. And the feeling goes both ways for us. Because I once said he is a poor number. 210 equals 2 times 3 times 5 times 7.
你12乘3乘5乘7是所有指数的乘积。你是一个很烂的数字。
It looks like he has it all, but he doesn't have any real forte. He likes to sugarcoat himself with metaphors. Only those with a flawed essence would adore the trickery of words.
在那边骂人家说你是一个烂的数字。
This is indeed an extreme comment.
And 6 is no better. Every leader of a Piron has been a 6. 6 is the perfect number since it equals the sum of all its proper divisors. 1 plus 2 plus 3 equals 6. But this number has been overrated. He's not that special.
Yeah.
What about your number? What does 37 mean?
I don't know.
37就指数啊，不然呢？好像也没什么特别。
37. I've known it since I was born. So does everyone else.
我不知道我有什么特别的。
People told me what it means, but I have never tried to prove their theory. I know very little of fate, so I always think, even if I find out their essences, does it mean I have known them better?
"37 once tried to tell me my number. She wrote it down and put it into a bottle, but I couldn't get up the courage to open it. I didn't want to know. I once made a horrible mistake.
还把数字放到瓶子里让你开。
It makes me worried that I may also be a mistake. So I threw the bottle into the sea. This is how 37 is different from us. We are all prisoners of that cave. Only the wise one can find her way out of the cave and return to rescue the rest of us. I'm the ignorant prisoner who sits, and she's the wise one who returns. I will be crushed into dust by the truth, while she will be the star shining above it. The truth is like the stars in the night sky. Beautiful, but cold. It has been there long before my existence, and will stay that way long after I'm gone. It sheds no tears for the weak, nor laments the tragic fate. It's forever bright, and always moving forward. The person who avoids the truth is not qualified to study it.
他连自己的数字都没有勇气知道的。
I'm sorry.
哎呦
My interpretation has been
他
emotional.
没有勇气知道他干嘛修炼呢？他干嘛休息
No. I think I kind of know how you feel, Miss Sophia. However unworthy you think you are, there must be something we can do. Maybe we can't reach the core of the truth, but we can clean up the path to it for the future explorers. This is our fate.
哇，你只可以在旁边问，在旁边除草。确实，就跟他跟思纯一样。
I have come to understand why 37 likes you so much. Let us go back to work then. Start from dusting the tombstones.
Alright, I've had enough of these Sol Numa related idle jokes. I want to have a look at your model. Wow, seriously? How did you get this far?
This model has been proven wrong. For 4 whole years we had been optimizing it. But the emanation in 1929 only lasted for 2 days, which means our calculation was entirely a failure. That model is just like this computer. It's a piece of junk. And this is all I can present to you.
No, it's not junk. I think I know why your model didn't work.
What?
Manus Vindicte has changed history. They accelerated history, forcing historical events to happen earlier than they were supposed to. Thus, the storm in 1929 occurred sooner than it should.
No way!
Oh, 是这样。
Controlling the emanation. Changing the history of the outside world. Numa is eternal and transcendental. It won't obey any orders given from the phenomenal world. Neither will it change its patterns because of some fragments.
I'm telling the truth, 37. I've been there, in the storm of 1929. Your model was not wrong. You just missed some key information. You've never been to the place where the storm falls, and thus know nothing about the symptoms of the storm syndrome and the true purposes of Manus Vindicte.
No! That's impossible! Even if there are means to control the emanation, it wouldn't be like this. If this is true, does it mean the phenomenal world, this insignificant phenomenal world, is more transcendental? Mother's model was defeated by this? Vertin, could you give us proof? The proof that Manus Vindicte accelerated history and triggered the emanation.
I swear I was alone.
No, not like this. To prove it in front of a Piron. Go to our sacred place. To the Hall of Truth. In the depths of the cave. There, everyone can see the essence of the world. I beg you, give them your proof, just like how we submit the proof of our soul number.
剧情突然升华到一个看不懂的进度。他这里怎么还在玩耍啊？19，剩2张哎。
Come here. I mean it.
应该吧？还是后面还有？
from the... It arrived with a meerschaum pipe. Both she and the Keeling were born... Oh, your curiosity.
Oh
Look
my
at these
God.
handmade facts. But they are just people like us. Then you will be in trouble. Big trouble. All the problems in the universe will come at you. And the situation will be even worse than the bureaucratic system of a... I like the pragmatic quality. Oh, don't be mad. You know, every question has a questioner when they are... The correctors. Their duty is to remove the loose threads and... No one is capable of doing this job except the altruist. And she, the red, not yet familiar with the ruler. She... See, that's the problem every corrector has to... Oh, it's no big deal. There is more than... She left the complicated... There she made the first contact without a whole picture of what she was working on. In the end, her hands were no longer tempted. Yes, that girl is like a perfect piece of satin, boy. In order to reach the showcase, she has done, but anyone can tell that. So she will continue to weave on the loom until one day the spindle pierces her callus and the fire burns everything to the ground. Cut not wood on a public.
感觉他的资讯量还不够足够，所以有时候看得一懵一懵的，看得一懵一懵的。
Wait a second, just a second. Isn't this still the dungeon? Are you setting us up?
啊，你怎么又要回来地牢了？
All caves are interconnected. This is the way to our sacred place.
他那个回忆也有做呀，好酷啊！
I remember Sophia once told us that trespassing on the sacred place is a serious crime.
No worries. The restrictions were to help us not be distracted by the unimportant details in life. It would not stop us.
死人不在浴室生活上浪费时间，而不是追逐真理。
Excellent. I will tell it to the Abraxas when it shows up.
我是在追逐真理，我不是违反规则，什么都不能做，我违反追逐真理的是怎样？
Hey, 37. Are you sure this is the right way? My heart just sank as if I took a bite of those overnight potatoes.
臭炒薯片。
Are you scared?
Oh, you wish. But when I was exploring underground with Lilia earlier, we ran into some fog like this one. Oh, it doesn't bring you any wanted guests, mind you.
1999有趣的地方就是，
Maybe you were their target because you are an irrational man.
还有一些行动还蛮有趣的，对话
Oh,
什
is
么
that
的。
so? You integers will be fine then. Good luck. Don't beg this pirate for help later.
Hold there. Something is coming out.
出问题就是因为你是无理数了，无理数请回去。
Rooster head with two snakes as its feet. Abraxas. That's weird. Why are they here?
They're coming for us.
Ha! What did I say? Don't beg.
Regulus, prepare for that.
一会儿可别叫我救你啊，林灿。
Okay, I know. I was just teasing her.
怎么了？怎么了？哎，那是重塑之手的人吗？骗人的吧？
The stone bangle is activated. But they're just Abraxas.
Regulus, wait for their attack. Do not kill them. What kind of request is...
Listen to me, Regulus. That's a...
Fine. If it is of prime importance, this pirate will try her
这个
best.
非常重要，不然我就要死了。我就要被吸干了。打乱打一顿，但是不要打死。我操！感觉是重塑之手在搞鬼。 露出狐狸尾巴了呗。
Advice from the forest.
啊屁呀、怎么晕了？那个是会晕眩的，是不是？我没有看说明，不然就晕眩了。第一个攻击就会晕眩哦。善之约，打他，但是不能打死，所以我每次动一下就好了。每次动一下。又晕了。第一个出手会晕。
I tripled the ingredients this time.
我大招可能会被封印的。实际上我还是把他揍死了。
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all. I already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
第9章了，因为第19章了。
That's it. I still have 10 more songs to play.
我话是说确实没播放了。
These are not the same kind of a practice.
因为他战斗是要播音乐的吗
Do they have different varieties?
Wait, where is Miss 37?
耶，不见了。
Hey, come on, keep up.
What?
Did she just take off like that while we fought?
蓝发的小女孩不要自己偷跑啊
Sneaky little. We should leave too, Vertin.
Wait a second, Regulus. Do you sense anything familiar?
Uh-huh. You bet. This is the first guest room we were put in when we first entered.
登岛以来第一间客房。
No, Captain. This apple has the same strange feeling. We saw the rise of Ceres in the same kind of fog. And before that...
That's the same fog as in the Elitial space.
奥里图哦。
That is to say, this fog is the cause of our illusion to see the series.
Don't rush to conclusions. Follow 30. Oh, and what's that series you were talking about?
武神星那是什么？你们自己做数学题的时候看到了。
I just picked up a piece of paper. Like this, just bent over and reached to the ground.
好，我就捡了一张纸，然后写了数学题，武神星就跑出来了。
What book is it?
Oh, probably just some math problems left from the critter's breakfast. Wait, the compound of alchemy. This is that alchemy handbook given to Edward IV by George Ripley. Why is it here?
乔治·雷普利博士送给爱德华逝世的炼金术操作手册。名字好长。
Look at this, Captain. Of the group, seems like there are more ancient texts about
都是炼金术的古
hidden
籍。
inside the hole.
Oh, so maybe I need to crack some more crossword puzzles to find out about this.
Our caves endow people with wisdom. Our secret knowledge is hidden in the silent boulder walls. The knowledge in those books is just a drop in the ocean. Follow me, Regulus.
Bertin, you lot go ahead. Go with 37. I will meet you outside.
你不能走了。
You want to read these books here?
你想在那边看书？
The knowledge passed down through language can easily be distorted. Compared to the wisdom of a Peron, it's nothing.
No, I'm not going to stay here. I'm going back.
你要自己去体悟。 才可以学得到智
I
慧
might。as well just admit that your cave indeed has the power to give people
看
insight.
书是得不到智慧的，要自己去体验看
If I
看。
follow its lead,
这是他的意思。
I'll finally work out the answer about that little thing I've been carrying with me. Never thought that I'd find the answer here. Easy as picking up a shell on a beach.
他不想要知道哎，为什么？我也不懂。他不想要用这种形式知道答案。诶，
What? You don't want to get closer to the truth?
Of course I do. And that's precisely why I don't want to get to it so easily. I don't want it to be fed into my brain. Come on, it's the ultimate truth that we're talking about. If someone just tells me the ending of Lord of the Flies,
谁要是上来就给我剧透荧光的
I'll throw
结
them
局
into the sea as you people do.
Oh.
Wow.
I only met 2 people who reject the truth. So this is the mindset of irrational numbers. I see. Thank you for being my subject of observation, Regulus.
突然变成样本了。
Go, Vertin. We have a long way ahead.
Be careful, Regulus.
Don't worry, I know this place well enough by now. After all, I've never been so welcome to any other place ever. Critters, monsters, creatures with strange heads. Do you worse. This pirate is not afraid of you. 形体真的也算蛮喜感的。没了，最后一张，看完要出门了。还没有最后一张哦，还要清怪哦。
Hello there.
哎，又是这个，又是这个垃圾怪，垃圾怪哦。第一个会被晕吗？
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
他怎么没有晕？他不是要晕？现在不会晕了是不是？要晕不晕的？
What's that? That's lightning. That's lightning. It seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? What's this?
Good timing.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all. Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will
No need to
Sotheby.
look back.
Wait!
What's that?
Good timing. Frost you with the armor of the forest.
马尾盖那下他就挂了，又晕到掉渣。好了，Let's go on。感觉这个是会告一段落的。
Up here on, the boundless, the beginning of all things. Everything originates from it and returns to it.
我要晕倒了，怎么都是矩阵跟奇怪的数学图啊？
To no end. But nothing would come into existence if there's only infinity. Look up there, Vertin. Now they are presenting in their true forms. In their purest and newest forms. Our world was born from the wounds on infinity. When it's cut by finity, the patterns of the cutting are what we call mathematics. Thus, the essences of numbers exist inside all beings, and the patterns of all numbers exist in all
那个
matters.
是完美比例的那
The
个图
length
吗？
of a butterfly's wings and its body are in golden ratio, and the plant leaves grow
看
on
起来
the
混的
stem
很多
in
的
the
没的。
pattern of the Fibonacci spiral. This is the most primitive rhythm of Arcanum, and it is also the beginning of our
有蝴
extraordinary
蝶在
study.
飞。
This is the essence.
And how do I submit my proof?
Close your eyes, Vertin. Only when your eyes are closed will your mind open up. Now, stay fully concentrated and recall the question you
如果
want
提
to
交了
verify.
证明会改变什么吗？
Only in the absolute contemplation can truth reveal itself to you.
还要闭上眼睛，抓紧我的手，没有要抓手。诶，
The storm, the emanation, the storm syndrome. Where are they from? Foundation, Manus Vindictae, Aperon. What roles do they play? Why does the storm fall when history trembles? Why doesn't the storm fall into the misty land? What is the ingredient of asymmetrical nuclide R?
The world is a dark underground labyrinth. But Numa can guide us to go beyond all things
第
and
三期的声
reach
音还
the
蛮
exit.
蛮悦耳的。
Vertin, can you see it?
有一种灵性的感觉。是谁配音的？晚点看看。
It's burning.
我知道了，是台风。对。
What's going on? Is somebody fighting with a Manus now? What's happening outside the cave?
Vertin, why are you straying? The meditation goes beyond control. You will be thrown out of here. This would be a foolish mistake. The repair on this is...
我好像要嗝屁了。
Alas, no man shall bravest the storm and live.
有人在搞啊
Including thee.
女魔头都在搞了。哇，这个石头就像真的一样。
37. 37.
哎，怎么突然回到这鬼地方了？
What happened? Were all those illusions? If it weren't for the heat of the stone bangle that wakes me up, would I go as crazy as they did? This stone reminds me of the spinning wheel.
绑车可以抽卡是不是？该抽卡了。
The collector of asymmetric nuclei R.
三七怎
If
么
the
晕了？
reagent turns gold after reacting with the fog here, that means the fog contains elements that can be immune to the storm.
哇，是金色的。
The color changed faster than I thought. The concentration of R is hundreds of times, no, thousands of times higher than in the
那从说这首
Mars.
应该也是来研究这个非对称核数 R 的吧？不然干嘛来这？
Whoever owns this cave can produce the protective equipment of the storm in
对，
big
只要掌握
numbers.
这个地方，就可以一直生产免疫护
Is
具。
that the reason why Arcana is here?
哦，你睡饱了？
Our model hasn't failed.
我们的模型没有输，怎么会输
I need to take 37 out of here.
不能跟他们打吧？打了不是会挫赛吗？
So the Abraxas were people from the manors. The fog here can affect people's minds, like those around the lake in my suitcase.
这个这么烫，没办法跟他们打吧？
Have the manors found a way to launch attacks without being punished by the Bangle? Or don't they care about the price they will be paying anymore? I hope Regulus didn't throw my words to the wind. I have to get rid of them first and go out to join the others.
又要打怪喽！27分嘞，好像有点赶嘞。看一下，应该不会打很久吧？结束了，结束了，结束了。后面还有啊？哦，要打怪，好像什么都有啊。小杂鱼。
The peace agreement no longer works.
不可交战的协定失效了吗
Is it safe as long as the contracting party, the conditions are not clear? A reckless attack may lead to the punishment of.
浩然攻击会出事。迎宾寺、奏乐寺，然后这一抽就好了。这一抽他的。
Whose heart is beating so loud? What's this?
好像反的，啊算了，应该要先放毒再放那一张。哇，好痛！真的会晕呢。
Wait. It turns into. So this is how the manors fight against. They sacrifice one man.
将门徒视为弃品，用一个人供养另外一个人。所以呢？后面那个蛋蛋就不用理他。
I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud?
有人枪打不出去。
I hear something. Be serious. Stay focused. What's that?
Oh?
Advice from the forest.
第一个动的都会晕的。
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
暂时晕。第一个动都会晕的话，那找个擅长晕的人。
What's your race?
找个适合晕的人去晕就好了。试一下。
Whose heart is beating so loud? Be serious. Stay focused. Radio waves are everywhere.
Penetrate.
Everywhere.
只要把一个人打掉就好了，另外一个就会变得和。
The sacrificed full. Is this some kind?
Okay. 能看到万物的本质。
37.
妈妈。第8步。
I hear something.
The reticent ones are watching you.
Good timing.
Don't be so furious.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
哇！被秒了。
The The dead followers turned into Jim, so the seed.
The forms transcend all matter. 重塑之手的本质，小蛋蛋。哎，开花啦！你很丑。哦，开花的残爪龙。
Things are not as I must make.
你很丑。等一下啊，先来个破防。然后这样。破防晕就算了。火灵移动完全是来被晕的。好硬哦。也还好，还好我已经灭的差不多了。
No need to worry.
喂，我这样。
I hear something.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
超痛哎！我的移动伤害真是莫名其妙。他明明没有升，他还没有突破3，然后就痛得要命。七星超人。对，要先晕，先破防。不是啊，我如果跟他的本质交战的话，我不是会死翘翘吗？我已经有那个协定了。红叶感谢你的会员加入。又是翻中，这翻中的那个要给我关掉了，因为表情，那当初用的时候是表情贴图的用的。妈妈安安啊，红叶安安，晚上好。我在打头开花的狗狗。头开花的狗狗，啊，快嗝屁嘞！回血。对啊，我这样回不到血。我如果先丢我就晕了，所以我要先射他一下，然后炸他。哎，有努力了。狗狗融化了。
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
20张，还有21，我觉得来不及了。我以为是到20张哎。再看一张，要赶快出门了。哦。
Vertin, finally! The manor suddenly emerged everywhere like
突然像地鼠一样出
Lydia and
来
I。couldn't take them all down. I would have acted sooner if you hadn't told me not to pick fights.
他又来了。
Bleen, all they want is to attack, even if their blood will be sucked out.
宁可被吸干血也要攻击。
Back when we were spying on them, I told Sanetta to screw the peace agreement through the radio. I knew those geometry psychos and the Manus would go mad sooner or later.
攻击的人会被吸干，是不
They
是
were
啊？
not that crazy when they were solving the math problems. There. What the hell happened down there?
The cave is the key to be immune to the storm. There is a cave on this island which has the same effect as my suitcase. That's what the Manus are after.
What? But
But hasn't she also put on the stone bangle? Even if she can break free from that bangle, there is no way she'd let her followers keep carrying out suicide attacks. And if she has signed that peace agreement, how will she take the cave from a Byron?
Curtain.
睡饱啦。
What's that?
那不就是星星吗？没看过星星是不是？
I'm afraid you have overstayed your welcome, Ms. Arcana. I have to regrettably remind you not to overstep the boundaries, despite the great help you've given to us.
I take not thought for needless disputes. But to ask a simple question. The great philosophers, ye seek the ancient wisdom, follow the sage's teaching, and pursue the noble virtues. You are separated from the world for thousands of years. And you have not gained the human's understanding, nor have you sought for it. I find pleasure in this allegory of the cave. However, hast this been unto thee? That too led us to the exile in this cave.
晚上好。为什么回起来了？哪位大佬的会员找到你？大概是Jimmy吧。Jimmy之前查了100多个会员。啊，不然就是9天。还有那个Linus。被打来了！ 哇，他要回归本职了。金剑呢？哪来的？重塑之手吗？重塑之手好像攻过来了。 没了，结束了。好像是重塑之手的人来了，看起来。这是打怪，好吧。1999的直播今天到此为止。有个特别篇，这下次再看。下次直播还会再看。这个有一个新的东西啊，这边洞穴的穷途看完了。那。 非常感谢大家今天的收看，今天真的是抽的很欧抽125抽中3只，我看一下还有多少抽，7点40分了，感觉要赶快出门了，不然我要刷赛了。这个角色没有想换的，全换手，再来按个2次，有没有？感觉到了。 对，金色，125抽，把石头抽完就好了。没有金色的，先电，按错了啦。 按错了，不小心按到单错了，靠背。不小心按到单抽了，再一个实验抽。 没料，好吧，最后30抽没料，之后应该还会再开一次啊，那时候会看到不要把它补到4命，对，那时候再看到不要补，对，这几天存的时候已经没有呼吸了，一人就125抽，抽到2命，然后抽了30抽没东西 ，OK， 那先这样，5到6命，这游戏没有6命吧？这游戏叫做5命，好吧？4命感觉比较有突破性的增长，老实说，这个只是这个灵光提升，我不知道好不好用，到时候来看看吧。反正4跟5没差多少，如果真的要氪的话，抽到5也没什么大不了了。那今天就先到这边，大家拜拜，我要出门了。对，我等一下要飞了啊，拜拜，拜拜，拜拜，拜拜，拜拜，拜拜，拜拜。一单的抽，干哪有这么多钱啊？你给我钱！不要脸的跟别人要钱，超靠背。抱抱不给抱，恶心。